Okay, I think it's working. If I can get you to stop bubbling there. Are you bubbling? You'll stabilize. Who cares? Okay. I think I think it should be good. I hope. As long as I can get it to work on the laptop so I can see your chat here, then we'll be good. Oh no, it's not. That's not amazing. Hmm. What I might have to do before I actually do this is maybe something. What can I have to do? One second. 1 second. Let's just do it on Twitch. I'll read the Twitch chat and that'll be enough. Well, I want the whole chat. Oh, but I can do it anyway. That's actually going to be nice. Apparently, YouTube isn't even working anyway. Is it? No, it looks fine. Also, audio is kind of fine. And theoretically, I'll just see comments. I'm okay with that. And am I okay with that? I hope I'm okay with that. Great. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's say that's good enough. So now I just gotta merge these two. Lovely. And now I'll have that is less than lovely. How do I get rid? Whatever. Okay. Ooh, beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Fourth setup, boys. This is what it looks like to me. Haha. Cool. We're building a 3D printer. We got a 3D printer. Merry Christmas to me. We're building a 3D printer. The only thing is, I know some of the metal parts are a bit less than kind to the surface you're building it on. So I want to lay down something on this really nice wood first. But other than that, I think we're just kind of happy with it, right? I think we might be. Yeah. Not a bad latency either. Okay, maybe a bad latency. Yeah. It's like 5-10 seconds. It's okay. Okay. Cardboard? Cardboard? Am I a cardboard person? I think I'm a cardboard person. Sure. I think the box it came in should be plenty, especially if I flatten it. So let's do that. This printer is a present courtesy of Mama Gertica. So I'll have to be sure to thank her. Yeah. The tape on these boxes gets a lot of praise from a couple people, but honestly, it's just too goddamn strong, man. Like, actually, Pritza, I didn't expect to be this impressed by their tape. But I saw it in a video about someone else reviewing this exact printer, I think. And my god, they weren't kidding. this is too well taped. It's like actually frustratingly well done. I wish it would have been easier to undo this, especially because this box like got wet. The delivery people left the box where they shouldn't have. This tape held up very well. As far as I can tell, all the packaging did. So if I do this, move that a little tiny little bit. That, to me, looks like basically a perfect build surface. Awesome. Awesome. We are playing not video games. We're playing real life games. We're real life gamers. Holy shit. Channel first. Okay. Yes. Instructions. We have instructions. Find the tools. It is in a box. The box doesn't have the word tools on it, is what I'm being told there. Which is really, that's like one of the best jokes so far about this whole process. Spare parts bundle, that will be it. Wait, fasteners and electronics. Yes. Apparently I have tools in this one. These tools. These are electronics. Does that make this fasteners? That's an extruder. I'm sure that will all make sense soon. Ooh, that's a board full of mothers. I'll put that somewhere. My God, there's a lot here. I did not expect the building process to be quite this involved, but I've been looking at the instructions like ahead of time. My God, there's a lot here. Okay. So this seems like a couple random helpful-ish tools. You'll love to see it. I guess theoretically I'm supposed to take half a second to verify that everything looks like it's here. I need that thing, I see that, I need that thing, I see that maybe. Yeah, I see that. Consider it seen. And then there's some hexy boys, right? And some Turkey boys. Yeah, I see a lot of them, like half a dozen. I assume that's the right number. Ooh, and some lube. I definitely saw the lube. There's the lube. Lube. It is in the box I squashed. How's it going, Dogma? What's up? We are having a very Merry Christmas over here. So I assume you mean this box. Yeah, yeah. I think we're doing things. Cool. What's next? What's next? Scissors and a marker. I don't know if I have a marker. Let me go find a marker. You can't hear me all right, right? I hope so. I don't know if I... Yes, okay. I am just getting started. I'll tell you if I'm having fun in like 2 hours. But so far I'm having a blast. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun just nerding out over all the potential that 3D printing has in it. I didn't really realize I would be able to do as much as I can, but now I'm like, now that I have the thing, I have all kinds of ideas for what I can do. It's going to be great. Okay. Marker. I've been told I need a marker. Do you think a pencil would do? I don't know if I have a marker. I'm not really a markers kind of guy. I think I'm going to go on without it. Once I get to a point where they tell me to use a marker for something, I'll have a better idea of what I can actually use instead. Pencil should be fine. Okay, yeah. Well, I have that right next to me, so we're going. We're good on that. Paper towels and scissors. I have all that. That's good. Labels guide. Things are labeled. I love it. Spare bag. A bag with spares. That's always a good idea. High resolution images. Yep. Printed parts are versioned. Okay. Okay. And they're there for me. I feel so happy. I feel so supported right now by Prusa. Pro tip: inserting the nuts. I don't know. I mean, this is supposed to be a safe for work stream. I'm not even kidding. Pro tip: inserting the nuts. It's right here. Oh, that looked terrible on stream, didn't it? Is the stream low FPS? Is that like real? That's so sad. I'm gonna assume it's a little bit better than what it just looked like to me. But yeah. Electronics protection, anti-static stuff. Yeah, I like all that. Reward myself. I have my gummies. I have my gummy bears. They gave me gummy bears, and I'll eat them when I deserve them. Successfully finish things. Always read instructions. That is kind of what I wanted. Is it? I don't think it would work that well. Oh, that might be. I was downloading something. That might be why the quality was bad. I don't even know if this supports non-portrait. I can play around with it if you want, but I'm also kind of happy with leaving it as is. I think. Let's just see. I'm going to turn this for a second and see if it tries to auto do anything. It doesn't look like it. If that doesn't do it, then I don't see the setting on my stream right now. I'm going to assume that it's not like technically supported. I'm streaming through a browser right now, so that's the right way up now. Yeah, good. Okay. But yeah, if you're okay with portrait orientation, if it's like not too bothering you, then I'm just gonna leave it. That's what I was planning on doing. Don't follow pictures only. Oh, they don't? That is unfortunate. You know, I think it might at that point be better on Google or on YouTube. I am streaming it on YouTube as well, if you prefer that. So I take it you have one of these printers. Is that what I'm gathering from the fact that you know the boxes very well? Oh, okay, sure, sounds good. See you in 15. I'll just be unboxing more. Perfect. See you soon. Oh no! How do you know these boxes so well? Hey, maybe you should try having my mom. Then she could get you one too. But you know what? I always wish I had a laser engraver. So I guess we all kind of win, don't we? It was an engraver or a cutter. I actually don't remember. Looks looks like maybe, I don't know. I don't even know how to get to my chat right now. I set it up exactly the way I wanted, and now I can't do anything to it. That's that. Whatever. Yeah, don't follow pictures only. Read comments from other users. Use a reasonable force. Eat the gummy bears. Most importantly, enjoy the build. Additional information. That might be fun. Okay, interesting. So they want me to finish assembling the baseline printer first and then modify it with other add-ons. Finish it, test it, and then modify it, which I'm fine with. I decided to do that anyway, but whatever. Cool. Light, clear workspace, tidy desk. I don't need to be told these things. Apparently I do, actually. I can tidy up a little bit. Yeah. But I mostly get that part ahead of time. Yeah. Another Christmas gift from last year, actually, is this puzzle my mom got me. And that has been on the desk for a minute. But we'll move that, that's easy. That lives over here. Yay. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. One of the pieces came undone, and this is actually the kind of fiddly puzzle. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. One more thing to tidy up. Bing, bang, bong, consider it tidy. Next up is whatever is next. Whoa. Yeah, frame assembly. Okay. I need all the wrenches. We're wrenching shit. YZ frame parts preparation. Prepare the following parts to build. I need some screws, which I think means I need some fasteners, right? Well, this box says the word fasteners on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big box of screws right there. Big bag of screws. Yes, so M5X16R. I assume those are going to be somewhat biggish ones, right? Nailed it. Bam. M516R screws. And a printer frame and a couple extrusions. Cool. Where's the frame? The frame seems big. Where did that go? Awkward. Where's the printer frame? Oh, is it like... There's some smooth runs. And a motor kit. I'm going to move these elsewhere for a moment, just so I have a bit of extra room. Things that I'm not immediately working on can go to like a different desk or something, I think. And that's how I'm gonna work with that. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it's this big thing that's right in front of me. Of course it is. Oh, you know what? I'm going to want a bin for that. We got some bins, boys. Boom. I'm so organized, man. What's a heat bed? Oh my god. Is that like a heated blanket or something? My mom has one of those. This like insane sci-fi Outer Wilds type thing. Yeah, love it. I like I like how it looks like they actually went out of the way to make this one look like they're Galaxy Black with all the glitter. That's actually a really nice touch. That's actually a really nice touch because they also sent some Galaxy Black printed parts like this. So this is plastic, and I'm actually going to go ahead and say it. That's a pretty damn close color match. I mean, side by side, you can tell the difference, but generally speaking, they got the vibe right. That's actually really cool. Okay, so maybe this thing, maybe metal doesn't go on wood. Maybe that's the rule. Yeah. What even is this? What actually is this? That's a Y carriage. It's a fucking intro thing. We have a Y carriage. Let's try and stay a little organized, even if it means spreading out a lot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Y carriage went over there. That's a Y carriage. So I have the frame. I have the hex things, the torch things, and then I need 4 of those little V channel things. I think. Hmm. I want that to be kind of harder to lose, don't I? I want this to be in a much harder place to lose. Ooh, I have ideas. Oh, I'm so organized. Oh, I'm the most organized person. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I have a couple more bins for later. Ooh, lad, we're doing it. What are we doing? Who knows, but we're doing it. Oh. Yes, the things. The thing. Delta PSU, that's not right. Huh? The thing. What is that? Where actually is what? Okay. I don't know where the things are. Oh, extrusion set. I didn't look at this because I saw that picture and said, that's just another one of the like star things that I said was Outer Wilds. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Cool. We have the things, we have, I believe, everything that it's telling me to get prepared. YZ frame mounting the longer extrusions. Okay. Take the longer extrusions, these two. Yummy. Short boys on the right. We have some longer extrusions. Take them. Do things with them. I believe I do this. That looks like the picture to me. But it said read. Don't trust pictures. Read, damn it. Oh. Make sure the Prusa logo is visible. That and this sticker are what I was using, so that's good. Yep. Yep. Ensure you're using correct holes closer to the center of the frame. I think I can work that out. Yep. Now tighten the screws fully but in a diagonal pattern. See the last picture. Consider it seen. As soon as you finish tightening the first diagonal pair, tighten the second pair, then proceed to the other long extrusion. I got a long extrusion for you right here. So this goes, yep, there. I need screws so I can screw this. I'm using 8 at the moment, so I'll just count that out. Whoa, that was more than 8. There. I'll try and keep it in the bag because the bag is labeled, and that's how I pretend I can keep some control in my life. It's easier than working out how to get health insurance in America, I can tell you that much. Okay. So. This. And then I have an N5 wrench. I'm just eyeballing it, but yeah, nailed it. Excuse me, screwed it. Obviously. Oh. So this goes in there. And then tips. That fell. But I think it's good enough. I just want to take one more look at the front to make sure I didn't turn anything around while I was hunting for the wrench. And I didn't, obviously, because I'm the best. And no one here would ever doubt me. Right. I think so. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. They're all inserted and loosely tightened. I will now tighten them the rest of the way. What type of printer? This is a Prusa Mark IV-S. Right there. Prusa Mark IV-S. It is one of their newer ones. And as far as I can tell from everything I've read, it's like pretty solid. It does a lot of the new fancy things. It can do like 5 different materials at once. It's filament. Although I do own a resin printer, it's just in storage right now, which is kind of a complicated situation. But yeah, filament. And I'm planning on doing a lot of stuff with it. Honestly, and this is going to be so nerdy, but the biggest thing that I want to do with this right now is make an organizational system. There's a thing that someone designed called Gridfinity, and it looks absolutely amazing for just like finding a way to actually make a workshop or really any space organized properly. So that might be like one of the first things I do. A couple other things are kind of high on the list. There's a door in my house that is currently operated by like a thumb turn lock. You know, bootleg one Warhammer is not one of the things I actually got into. I used it mainly for my keyboard hobby. I made custom keyboards, and that was a lot of fun. But I unlike a lot of people in that hobby, I seem to have actually decided that enough was enough. And now I'm done making custom keyboards. But I did a couple nice little things, like right next to me here, this is one of the test prints that come with like with the printer and the file. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds so I can actually see how that looks to you. But yeah, it's like pretty well detailed, I would say. A little chest roof. Yeah. Resin prints always look so nice. But yeah, actually, real quick, just because I know you're going to be the same type of nerd as me. This is the resin case of a portable keyboard. With this thing going in the center there, but I broke it, so I need to replace that microcontroller. That's why it's all apart right now. But yeah, this is a really nice resin set. You made your kids' chess sets out of wood. That's a very fun project, I would say. I haven't done it myself. I just recently started getting into woodworking videos on YouTube, and I saw one on a chess set, and that just looked insanely fun. But yeah, I have a keyboard like this that is currently dead. Rest in peace. And I have another one, similar profile, but it's Bluetooth upstairs, and it's working right now. Yeah. Okay. And the one other type of keyboard I have, one plug. Yeah. This is the one that I actually use the most. This is the one that like sits on my desktop. Split it into two halves, and it has a trackball built in. And with a certain layer, I have my home row 2 buttons on left and right click. So I can like do everything without actually picking my hands up. It's been really, really nice to have this. This is really a very fun keyboard. And that is what I was using whenever you saw me playing Factorio. A bar. Well, remember, this is my basement. I don't know if you remember that. This is my basement. And real quick, that's my desk. That's my computer. That's where I was doing things. But yes, there's a bar. It's very bar-y. I know, right? It's a very fun house. Oh, I should refrain from doing too much with the phone just because the stand is very springy. But yeah, let me put these back. It's all plugged in. I'm happy. Yeah, I remember. That's why I'm bragging so much. I want you to see all of the glory that is a basement. I want you to see everything you're missing out on. Oh my god, my laptop is running out of battery already. It will be fun. Yeah. So, well, you should know this about me by now. I'm not a nice man, okay? I love bragging. It's like one of my favorite pastimes. Okay. I think I did this step. Let's these nicely. Next. Why is E-frame mounting the shorter extrusions? They're so short and extruded. Oh, they go on the other side of this. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's summer there too, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. That's very funny. We just started getting our first frost on the ground, which is very late in the season for us. Usually that happens November, maybe October. But yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly. It's sub-zero Celsius over here right now. So I believe this wanted another 8 of the exact same type of screw. Let's count that up. Oh yeah, I absolutely hate the heat, man. And it does get hot here. It gets hot and it gets humid here in the summer. And I despise it. It's my least favorite thing about this part of the country. That's it. Cool. Your summer is early. Interesting. It wanted 9? What? Why do you say it wanted 9? Are you trolling me? I think you're trolling me. I'm like certain you're trolling me, especially because where would a 9th screw go here? Yeah, it says 16 total for the 4 different rods. I'm gonna go ahead and not believe you. Thank you, though. Nice try. I'm pretty sure this is the way to do that, right? Uh, in my head, in my yeah. Short extrusions placed on the side with hexagonal recesses. I'm pretty sure I have this down. I should probably move a little faster, but also I want to get in the habit of taking my time on this because I know some of the later instructions are very, very difficult. At least compared to what I'm used to. So, uh, screws inserted opposite side of the frame. Need to manipulate the frame. Make sure. Yeah. Thank you, Dogma. Very helpful. Very helpful. Funny enough, there is no wrong side. Both of these are reasonable sides to do this on. Ugh. Although I do appreciate a little bit of healthy trolling. I'm not gonna let that bother me. Uh, but I'll know to be a bit on edge with you, you know? Oh, is that what you were doing when you said it was in the crushed box, the thing I was looking for? I didn't get that at the time, but that was really funny. Hmm. Are those gummies? Yeah, the printer comes with gummy bears. Or maybe more accurately, the gummy bears come with a 3D printer. And in fact, they even say in the instructions that it's mandatory to eat them, and they tell you when to eat them and how many to eat at every step. That's why I said I would only eat them when I deserve them. I will be instructed to eat them when I deserve them. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hey, thanks for dropping by, the THC. I actually wouldn't be surprised. Mm. But yeah, thanks for dropping by the other day while I was doing Helldivers with friends. I know that's not necessarily your cup of tea, but I still like to hear from you every once in a while, you know? Yeah. Is this the way I want to do this? No. I'll do it like that. I will not do it like that. I'll do it like this. You know, THC while building this would be a hell of a night, I gotta say. That would be absolutely insane. It almost makes me want to try it. The way Prusa intended. But yeah, weirdly enough, one of the doors in this house has, instead of like a normal doorknob, it has a like deadbolt thumb turn locking thing. Um, because it's meant to be for like child proofing, not for. Yeah, same, dude. Same. It's meant to be for like child and pet proofing, not for actual being a doorknob. Um, but I would love it to be a doorknob because there's no other doorknob on that door, and it makes pulling it very awkward. So that's, funny enough, one of the first things I'm going to be printing. But yeah, it's been a fun little mateship, hasn't it? Friendship. Do they actually say mateship down under? Is that like a real thing, or is that just more trolling? Next, you're gonna tell me you fuck spiders or something? You know, it's funny because I'm actually the one that installed it. Long story, very long story. Mateship is real. I see now. The problem is I just can't trust you, and I think you might have done that on purpose. You know, I gotta say, Allen keys are not one of my favorite things in this world. Yeah. Okay. That is 4 extrusions. Extrusions, because that's a fun word. YZ frame final check. I'm checking it so hard right now. Long extrusions to be mounted on the side with this Prusa label, closer together. Short ones other side, further apart. I'm so good at things. Google it, sure. No, I believe you. I believe you. You know, I just don't like the fact that you have to like change orientation so much when you're right up against something. I want like a real screwdriver. I don't care what shape the head is. I think I have a screwdriver with that shape. Maybe I should just grab that. Okay, next steps. Y-axis, front plate, and rear plate. Cool. Don't remove the label. Another 16 of these, which is almost all of them. And some nuts. 4 nuts of the M3NES variety. Fun. What does that look like? Really? That's a nut? That's nutty. I mean, just look at the sheer volume of random nuts and bolts I have on me right now. I'm the nuttiest. I'm all nutted up. Is that actually what that is? I don't see anything that looks like that. I only have 2 nuts. Look, okay. I'm gonna challenge you on that, and then you're going to tell me to prove it, and I'm certain neither of us are going to have fun going down that road, so let's just say we're dropping that. Where are all my nuts? Okay. I don't see the nuts. M3 and 3S? Nope. No, not even M3S, just NS. That's not what I need. I need other nuts. How am I supposed to be nutty if I don't have the right nuts? M3NN. I don't see all my nuts. I really don't see them. Where are they? They might be in a different fastener bag. Although, oh, they aren't listed on this bag. Interesting. That. Huh. Say hi to your lovely wife for me, obviously, of course, and tell her to stop listening about my nuts, God. So currently, I'm actually missing a thing right now. Which I think means it's time to go on an adventure. Ooh, I might have found my nuts. Ooh, I might have found my nuts. I also found some sample PLA. Fun. It's samples. Yay. Yep, I think that is my nuts. Okay. No, it's not. But they might be in here, so. M3NES. Yes, that is the right one. Okay, cool. The rest of this can go back in the box. I think. Wait, I have more nuts. Dude, you have no idea how many nuts I have. Look how many nuts I have. I mean, there's corn in there too, but there's also nuts. There's nuts. I'm nutty. I'm just the nuttiest little boy. Where were we? Yeah. My nuts are in here. M3NES. M3NES. So I'm going to show you what these nuts look like, and then you're going to realize why I'm saying they look so weird. As soon as I can find them. You've literally never seen a nut that looks like this. You've never seen a nut that looks like this. Look at that. Look at that nut. Look at that goofy little nut. It's so goofy. Okay, so 16 of these, check. 4 of these, love it. This thing goes back in the box of hell. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, it actually said fasteners 1 of 2 and 2 of 2. I should have read that probably. Huh. Where? What? What? What am I looking for? Not this. No. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. I have something for this. I'm a man with tools. Square nut? That's not a normal square nut. That is not a normal square nut. It has like a little lipish thing. I'm looking for my nuts. Yeah. Let me show you one individual one, and then you'll see. It's got this like semicircle protrusion thing going on there. Otherwise, it's like kind of a normal square nut, but it also has a couple like rounded edges. There's a mirror or something on this. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely a very specifically designed part. A man with tools and no nuts. Yeah, story of my life. Okay, so I have the things, I have the thongs. We're doing it. Oh, these all just look so gorgeous. I'm gonna go ahead and guess like this and like that. But let's read instructions. Y-axis, front plate assembly. Locking nut for the extrusion. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. Congratulations, you win nothing. Rotate the frame so longer towards me. Place the front plate, the shorter one, here, like that. Don't tighten them yet. Tighten them fully, diagonal pattern, etc. Cool. We're doing it. I'm just going to dump the rest of these out since I know I'm going to be looking for 2 after. This is just like Factorio. What if Factorio was real life and this was the game? How about that? You ever think about that, huh? I bet you tell your wife that often. Almost as often as I do. Hey-o! You have to do all the work. You've done so much more harm than work. At least you've attempted to. Thank God you haven't actually done the harm, but you know. But that was actually a really good call with the extrusion thing. The little lock and nut. Yeah. So I should not have put this away, should I? I should also be using it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The ridges. Yeah, you know what? I don't work with these extrusions very often, so I'm not used to seeing that ridge pattern. But yeah, that totally makes sense. You've never seen one before? Well, no, you don't have to be like that mean about it. It's almost as mean as me with my basement. Yeah. Casual professional designer over here. Dogma. I've never even seen it before, but if I needed to design something like it, I would have done it like this. I believe you. That's the most frustrating part, is I actually believe that you haven't used an extrusion before, but like, come on. Yeah. Oh, well, la-di-da, Mr. Read a book once in a while. Teach me all of your valuable knowledge, please. I'm begging you, please. Rear plate, whatever, you know, turn the printer so that things are happening. Do the thing that should be right side up, maybe. Sticker on the back, diagonal pattern, yeah. That's all fun and games, isn't it? Okay, I think we're doing almost the exact same thing, except at a more awkward angle because of length. The ways of the Stryan. Sure. I'm ready, Father. I have sparkling water. Does that count? I don't even have 24 of that. Then repeat. Then repeat. That's a funny sentence. That's a funny step. Normally, I'm okay with following instructions, but my God, then repeat is really a funny step. I actually know a guy like that. He's from New Hampshire, the state with the motto "Live free or die." Just so you have a bit of an idea. Very cold state, and I have an extra one of these. Oh, did I forget? Nope. Weird. I was only supposed to have 2 of these left, but I have 3 left, and whatever. You know, you would be surprised how many states wish they had New Hampshire's motto and have like something random instead. Nope. But yeah, New Hampshire is basically trying to be Texas, but in the north. And honestly, it might be doing a better job than Texas. New Hampshire doesn't have any like gay scene like Austin or whatever. Texas is like almost a new tech hub, which is basically the opposite of what Texas wants to be. New Hampshire has nothing like that. New Hampshire really is actually like a live free or die state. Cool. Preparation for the buddy box. I'm button here. Huh. Okay. I think I wanted this to say, no, I didn't. Yeah. Insert this thing into the short extrusion. Insert the side with the spring first. What? I don't understand this. Orient a nut with the metal spring facing down. What? What? Oh my God. I understand now. That's a really clever design. Okay. What does it mean, both? And then second short extrusion, those two, bing, bang, bong. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Cool. So this little flat metal thing sticking out is actually a spring. So it's supposed to bend this way and then hold the part in place. I have a better beard than a lot of people. You shouldn't take that personally. So yeah, just wait. Right? Like that? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. What? You know that's a spring. Well, you know everything, okay? Who cares? God. I don't know how to do this. The pictures make it look so much easier than anything in my experience is leading me to believe right now. Oh, I just have to go further. Nice. Nice. Of course, yeah, we get it. Okay, you design things. Okay. Now that is beautiful. That is really nice. I like that. And they slide around, and they're tensioned by the spring that you already know about. I thought it was to help me hold my nuts. Okay. Yeah. You really are. You really are thoughtful. Hmm. Apparently, I'm just an idiot. Oh wait, no. You know what it is? My hands are too large because I'm so much more of a man than anyone who's ever built a 3D printer. That's got to be it. It's not turning. I can tell you like building things, Mr. Laser Engraver. I'm still jealous of that, by the way. I do want one of those. Dude, this is not going in right. This is actually a problem. Like one of those springs is starting to come off. Oh, well, of course. If I put it in backwards, then it'll be more difficult. Nope, I didn't put it in backwards. It's just hard. Get in there. You engrave B frames. That's interesting. Well, you know, to get my respect, you need to engrave A frames. But you always were a B student, weren't you? Okay, you know what? I think the tolerance on that one that was giving me trouble was actually just a little tighter because that last one was extremely easy. Cool. Yeah, with like a company logo or identifying information, like species information, that kind of thing. Sounds like fun. ID number. Yeah, makes sense. The exact position of these nuts does not matter at this time. That's good enough. I like to put my nuts where I please. Before I proceed any further, make sure the frame is standing on a flat surface. Consider it flat. The frame screw openings are drilled by a high precision CNC machine. Uneven tightening during can slightly warp the frame assembly. It can be corrected though. Huh. Using your hand, try to wiggle the frame side to side and check whether some of the corners are lifting. Oh, that's what they mean by a flat surface. Do I have a flat surface? I don't know if I own a flat surface. I kind of do, but it's full of things. Me. Oh. It says the tolerance for any of the corners being off of flat is plus or minus 2 millimeters, which makes me think I don't need like an extremely flat surface. You know what? I have another box, don't I? Huh. I'm very crafty. Okay. This is my mom's Christmas present, by the way. It's like a mechanical sculpture of a manta ray that can actually flap its wings. And I think it plugs in or something. It's pretty nice. But yeah, that's what I'm going to use to test flatness. Because I'm pretty sure this cardboard box is flat enough. And I'm just supposed to see if this rocks and if any corners lift. No, I think we're good. We look perfectly flat to me. Look, I didn't say it, okay? I didn't say anything. Also, if your wife could get on a plane here just to test it, that would be lovely. And that's all we'll do while she's here, I promise. I don't promise because, you know, I don't make promises. But, hey, what are you going to do? Friends, right? Okay. We did the geometry check. We are mounting anti-vibration feet. Ooh, feet. I'm getting blamed for it. How am I getting blamed for your wife's flat chest? I don't get it. How am I in that equation at all? I mean, at all. Blame God or something. Blame bad genetics. Don't blame Alex over here in Rhode Island. God. I need feet. Story of my life. I need feet and I need cable clips. What? Oh, cable clips. It's literally just a sculpture that you like put together, and it has gears. I can actually, you know what? Maybe I put a link in the chat. Or maybe I just find it. Please don't tell me your mother's cup size has literally anything to do with your wife's cup size. Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that that's true. For the love of God, don't tell me that's true. Okay, good. Also, why do you know your mom's cut size? Jesus Christ. Why? Why is that where this conversation just went? God, the things you type in my chat sometimes. Okay, where am I? What? Why did that just happen? Okay. Rocker. Right. And then it was downish. Where was it? Manta. That one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if you can see this on the screen. I'll try and lower the brightness. That should help. Yeah. So it's this thing. I can link that if you really want. Oh, I bumped the phone. Sorry. Your mom brags? Dear Lord, that's a horrible. Okay. Good luck with that. I'm not touching that. Is it just me or is the video flipped horizontally? I think it is. Weird. Okay. But yeah, it's that thing. It's a flaps or something. I think it looks pretty nice. And it has this whole mechanical assembly. Yeah, flipped. Okay. Sorry about that. Good luck. I hope you can find a way to not care because it's not changing. But yeah, it has that mechanical assembly that will let it flap the wings from I believe it's powered from that stem thing. Looks like a lot of fun. And that is what she asked for. She's also getting a board game about plants that I know she's going to love, and maybe a couple other things. So yeah. Although the one I got for her is gray, not blue. I hope she likes that. To show my good side, that's... See, now I lost all respect for you as an engineer. It's the same side. It's just flipped. Okay, I need feet. I need feet! How am I supposed to foot without any feet? Would it be in here? Oh my god, first try I found the feet. So that means you're going to go all out and buy them a lot, right? Is this another holiday meat situation? I'm pretty sure it's another holiday meat situation, right? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Feet and cable clips. Love it. Turn the whole frame assembly on its side and insert anti-vibration feet. If I recall, you said you were splitting it 50-50 or something like that. But yeah, that makes sense. It's on its side. And then I shove some feet into some foot places. Yes, yes. Yep, I see it. I see it, I see it. Yes. I remember, you sounded mad. You sounded very mad. Yes, insert and turn. And twist. It's so twisted. Yeah, sounds like they care about you a lot, man. Oh no, that may be the worst part about this. You should just spend the entire holiday complaining about how dry it is and how it's just missing like a certain oil, right? A certain animal fat. Okay. We just did feet. 4 feet. We're footful. Installing the cable clip. Yep. Turn the frame like in the picture. It is done. Take one of the cable clips and hook the side with the clip into the inner groove of some. No, like be very vague, but also completely obvious which fat you're talking about. You know, like it's missing. I just wish turkeys had a bit more fat on them. If like I don't want a butter fat or a beef fat. I want like a poultry fat. If only there was some kind of a fatty bird, right? You gotta really hammer that home, man. Hey, good to know I'm invited, although I think I already have plans with my mom. But thank you, I appreciate that. These are some nice parts. So one of the things that this company is known for, Prusa, is the printers themselves are actually largely made out of printed parts. So like nothing you saw here so far, but these cable clips are 3D printed on, or are they? Maybe this one isn't. Maybe. Actually, can't tell. I don't think this one is. I think this one's injection molded, but there are 3D printed parts like this thing. This is a spool holder that came with it. And they actually look great. And theoretically, it was printed on exactly this printer. Like, I think that's pretty solid quality. Yeah, let's get you a bit of a closer look. Yeah, not bad, right? You can notice some layer lines if you're looking for them, but not really if you're not. I know the lighting's not amazing on that shot, but you get the idea. Solid stuff. Where was I? Okay, I need cable ties. I need it turned like this. I need take one of the cable clips and hook the side with the clip into the inner groove of the lower whatever. What? Good job having clean nails. I have clean nails. I have long nails. I guess they're technically a little clean. Yeah. Should I start a beauty tips channel? Here, closer look. Yeah. 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 God, the fact that it's horizontally flipped actually makes it really hard to show you things like this. But yeah, I offer manicures with no experience. Okay, where was I? What? What is this picture? I know you were. I know. I know. I like to think I can tell. I know sarcasm is sometimes a little hard, but I think I can usually tell with you. Hmm. I'm just staring at this picture, and I keep getting very confused about it. Okay, so we're looking at that bit. I understand something that's happening. And then we're doing what? What on what? Okay, we're doing this. Oh, this is a horrible angle for the camera, I know. We're doing this. There. Yeah. We have to do that and then press, maybe? Who knows? If only there was some form of an instruction manual. I don't think I'm going to have very clean nails by the end of this. I mean, this is actually a lot of work. Yeah, it just takes some force. Fun. Okay. Use more force to push in the bottom. It must fit into the groove and you must feel it click. Okay, so I did it there. And then I do it a few more times. And I believe they go something like this. All right. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's a little bit more force than I was comfortable putting on that part, but I guess that's just what you're supposed to do. I was right? Yeah, that's how it is. Cool. Um, then turn the frame two more on the second one. Okay. So just two more up here. Got it. Yep. Almost the wrong way around there. But I think we did it. I think. Ooh, that one's not fully plugged in. I did not do these right at all. That's rough. I actually think you're pretty good at sarcasm, honestly. Or at least you're good at like saying sarcastic things. You might have a little trouble interpreting when others are being sarcastic, but you have a pretty good sense of humor. It usually comes across well. How do I get this out of this? Oh no. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, I've done things that are bad. Oh no. The problem is this is so like awkward to even turn around and stuff. You are not disturbing me at all. Hmm. Although tell your wife I said thank you. I appreciate that. Look, okay. I It's just the way I would have designed it. Is I would have told everyone that if they're going to buy this printer, they need to call Dogmai's wife over and then, you know, bang bang bong. It was the most convenient flat surface I could think of at the moment. Right? Hmm. Also about the lube thing, you saw how much I like to stock up on lube from Factorio. I am a lube fiend. Ooh, I marred that a little bit. That's not. You know what? One of these can be a little bit nasty because I have one spare in the box. So that can just stay nasty. That's fine. Where did I put that thing? Oh no. Hey, Mrs. Dogmine. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. It makes me so happy. Just to hear about the loving relationship you two have. So I had a spare of those. That's fine. Also, I didn't take you for a sub, Dogmine. Where? Oh, okay, so back to what I'm supposed to be able to do. Yeah, turn it over so that that's on the bottom like this. We're both as bad as each other. Is that a compliment? I can't tell. Hopefully, you know your wife better than I do. Although, at this point, I don't even know. You're undoing your sub? You were subscribed? I can go back to 0? No! Dogma, no! I hope I did the right thing there. I think I did it. Yeah. Yeah. I did. Okay. I can go back to 0. You know, a lot of people like to say 0 is like infinitely less than 1, but I think it's actually just 1 less than 1, so I don't really mind. Thank you, though. Giving me a clean slate. I can go find a better viewer. One with a wife with a bigger chest. Okay. I need a power supply. Oh my god, we're going to supply so much power. Delta PSU and some M3X10 screws and some M4X10R screws with dome head. Oh, fun. Of course she did. Of course she did. That's good luck with that one. I need, what was it? M3X10? Yes, M3X10. I don't believe I have those here. And M4X10R, I do have those in this one, so I gotta find those. I know. Jesus Christ, Dogma. You have no shame, do you? You actually have no shame, do you? Oh my god, those are a couple little baby grub nuts. Grub screws. Or is that a spring? No, that's a... Wait, that's neither. What is this? No, those are grub screws. They're little baby grub screws. Look. Oh my god. They're little babies. Oh, I'm already not planning on finishing till tomorrow. You have to understand, I started the stream at like 2 a.m. local time. And 4x10R. And I was planning on staying up all night to finish it. Yep, that's these. Those are some of the screws I needed, and then the other ones are in here, I think. M3X10. M3X10. Yep, in there. You know, fair enough. I'm the same with my mom. Although she has a very weird taste in men. M3X10. 75 of these screws. They gave me 75 of this one, and I only need 2 of them right now. Well, okay then. Your father's available? We can just make it a whole party. So I needed 2 of these. Right? I think so. And then that bag goes here. You know, I've read some things on the internet, and it actually can get weirder than that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Attaching the PSU. Oh, I never actually grabbed the PSU, like the biggest thing. But I think I know where that is. Where is it? Oh no. I'm doomed. It's over. Where's my PSU? Oh, it's there. Fancy. What went wrong with the spinal fusion? That's a little sad. It's had a baby little scratch on it. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, but still. Just for documenting, this thing straight out of the bubble wrap had that little... I mean, not really a scratch, a scuff, I guess. Again, not a big deal. I don't actually care, but it's not up to the quality I expect from Prusa. Okay, we have the PSU, we have the screws. You don't think they've done the operation? 2 broken feet. What happened? I'm so sorry. That's sad. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So, take a look at the right side of the frame. What's the right side? I hate calling things the right side when... Okay. I think it's here. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Is it there? No, it's not. What? It was there. Oh, no. Okay. Have a look at the right side. Locate the M3NE nuts. Locate these nuts. Consider them located. This has to go in the bag. He had a fall. Yeah, if you're like 70, then he's probably 102 or something, so that makes sense. Insert some screws into them, turn them. Broke his left foot from a fall. How did he break his right foot? Or his other left foot if he's bad at dancing? Okay. M3X10s are the flatheads. Yes. I need those two in these two because stuff is happening. Another fall in the hospital. That is quite a bit of luck, isn't it? That's really quite something. Oh, I get what's about to happen. PSU above the screws. Yeah. It just slots in a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Hospitals, man. Wait, they're still letting him walk with 2 broken feet? That does not sound right. That's insane, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm wishing him the best. I need a different Allen key. That's very sad. Private hospital. Huh. I wish I knew what it was like to care about the difference. Okay, that power supply feels attached enough to me. Except it needs 2 more screws, right? Have a look at the frame from the front side. Yep, it's got screw holes. So I move the power supply over. Right? Okay, so these things go in these other holes. You're up to screw. Okay. Yeah, I can believe that. I imagine private hospitals would have to do some pretty terrible things to make competitive sense in a country where public hospitals also exist. Wait, veterans go private? That feels a bit weird. I mean, doesn't it? Oh god, that's so hard to line up. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, no. It's so sad. Super good. Yeah, I have heard things about that. How is that not catching? I wanted to catch. Catch. Damn you, catch. Okay, that caught. Good. I always hear very weird things about foreign healthcare. Like I've heard just as many good stories as horror stories, and I never really know what to think until I like meet someone from the actual country to give me a full rundown. Okay. This power supply seems very solidly attached to me. Seems like it's going to supply some power. If I had to guess. Cool. Yeah, I can see how that would be true. I've had nothing but bad experiences with American hospitals. Buddy box parts preparation. I need a buddy box. Hey, it's a buddy. It's a box. It's a buddy box. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not even looking for the buddy box case. Of course, the buddy box case. How could I forget about the buddy box case? Um, it's a buddy. It's a box. It's a buddy box. What is that? Hopefully nothing. Okay. What's next? Thermal pads. Yeah, that's what I've heard in a couple of countries with universal healthcare. Although sometimes you have to wait a while in America too. Recently, there's been a pretty huge doctor's shortage. Yeah, emergencies in the US, you also get seen pretty quick, but primary care visits are very, very, very difficult to schedule. And specialty visits that are not emergencies are also very difficult to schedule, just because there's such a huge shortage. I wish these thermal pads were labeled. That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure it's these. Okay, so that's a thermal pad. And then a few more thermal pads. Right? Sure. And then I need some screws. So I can screw these. M3X6 and M3X10. Well, I have the X10s, so that's good. See, what I don't understand is why you need to be reminded. Because as far as I'm concerned, you should always be thinking about how I have a basement and you don't. And that should always be making you jealous, you know? Like, why do you have to watch the stream to start being jealous? M3X6. Yep, they really are very cool. I mean, I'll say this, they're an extremely convenient use of space. They're just a no-brainer. Nine of these. Cool. The list continues in the next step. Oh no. Buddy board. It's the buddy board. Yay. The buddy. And 4 zip ties and an X holder. Look. What's an X holder? I got the buddy box from here, right? That's not an X holder. I saw some zip ties though. That's convenient. X carriage back. X carriage cable holder cover. X carriage cable. Oh, no. Idler and etc. That. Wi-Fi, whatever. The floor is not concrete. It's carpeted everywhere except for like around the bar area, and that's tiled. There might be concrete under that. We have actually no, there's a separate section of the basement that's meant for storage that's all concrete and like no weatherproofing or anything. Okay, zip ties, zip ties, zip ties. I have no idea what's under the carpet. We're renting here, so I don't really know that much about the bones of the house. I guess it feels like concrete. It feels pretty hard, whatever's under this carpet. It doesn't feel like it has much spring to it. And I'm pretty sure concrete is the most common material for a basement floor. What am I looking for again? X holder. X holder. Spool holder. It's almost like an X holder. But not. Stuff. Where's my X holder? X carriage and X carriage clip. L Wi-Fi box. It's all of real estate is pretty bad here. Although I'm pretty sure that's true of like at least all of the English-speaking countries. I don't think I know of one where real estate is in a healthy place right now. X holder, found it. Lovely. It's this one, right? Yoopski doopski. Cool. So they 3D printed this little guide to like shove a zip tie into it, and then I think the guide like guides the zip tie around something, which I think is pretty cool. I think that's like really well done here. Let me try and get a better angle on that. Yeah. Actually, that's going to be really hard to pick up on camera, but trust me, this is like curved and it has a little channel in it, and you shove the zip tie in and it goes around. It's pretty nice. Yeah, migration. Yeah, we have sort of a migration problem too, but I think the US problems are more due to that's a huge increase. What even is that? Like 2%? Yeah, that's a lot. I think the problem in the US is that we tend to build houses for short term. Like it's all wood frames that are only meant to be built for 30 years before they start decaying sort of rapidly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we were talking about this the other day, right? With the vacancy tax that I agree with and you don't. But yeah, here we're just not building enough to meet the demand. And I don't think immigration is having that much of an effect. Yeah, ours are almost exclusively wood frames, and they just fall apart faster than we build them. Yeah, I wish we had more brick houses. It's hard to even find like a worker willing to build a brick house here. It's really, really hard. And that's all. There are a lot of reasons for that. You can do it, but there are a lot of reasons. I think it adds like 5 or 10% to the upfront cost, and that's kind of a lot. Hmm. Insert 4 M3X6 screws to the back of the frame. Okie dokie. So I turn it like this, I think. I have M3X6. They go somewhere. Where do they go? Hmm. Yeah, okay, here. What? And here. And then the other two places. Yay. Oh, I used the wrong ones. Yeah, I used them 3x10s. Oh no. I should have separate things here. $4 a brick to lay is actually kind of insane. I think that's actually cheaper than it is here, and the builders here already consider it like the expense is basically the biggest reason they won't do it. Like, that's really insane. $4 a brick. Where are those others? Here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's just as expensive to build here, and that's why no one does it. And because no one wants to do it, no one gets trained to do it. So it's almost just not an option. Cool. I think those are the right spots. There are so many places to get lost looking at this picture. But I think I did it. I think so. Yeah, the trades are doing pretty good in America too these days. Okay. Ooh, 2 and 3x10s after that. Oh, I see what's about to happen. Oh, I'm a smart little boy. Okay. 1 and 3x10 screws. 2 and 3x10 screws. Yeah, all the trades are doing pretty well in America. Plumbers make a killing. Electricians make a killing. I literally cannot get my plumber to show up. My plumber keeps rescheduling literally the same job for like 3 months straight. He keeps saying like, I'll be there next week, I'll be there next week. And he's literally just so busy that he doesn't even care about actually making it. Because like he'll have a million jobs every day anyway. So like he'll just schedule things and then not show up for it. It's actually really funny. Okay. Attach the thing in the stuff. Yeah, okay. And then slide it that away. Okay, I can do that. I think maybe. Wait, what? What just happened? Yes, like this. Right. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're doing here. Cool. That's done. That actually locks in very nicely. Yep. That and then that and then that and then that and then that. Yeah. Okay. So I have a lot of screws to tighten. My side gig as a gigolo. You know, the American gigolo economy is actually really, really tough right now. I think we all caught wind of the OnlyFans action and we wanted a piece of that. And then we realized there's kind of no market for it, but we all want to do it anyway. Now that I think about it, it's really just like a lot of guys getting together and hoping we'll find some women who want some company. And then we don't. And then we're just kind of sitting there being guys and we're all sweaty and big and it's quite a time. But yeah, how's your side gig going? You're a pimp, right? A pimp for flat chests or whatever. Yep. Very manly things. In Factorio, in real life, in Helldivers, with other manly men. It's a great time. Actually, you know what? I do hate one thing about the hex screw, and that is that it's really, really difficult to tell the right way to put it in. I don't know if that's like only a problem I have. Yeah, gotta work out that pimp hand. What do they call you on the streets again? Pepperjack? Something like that, right? Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh my god, my computer is actually low. I did not expect my computer to get this low this fast. But I think I can grab a charger real quick. Lightning speed. Big Dog Bone. That's your pimp name? Big Dog Bone? I want to hear your wife call you Big Dog Bone once. Sir Big Dog Bone. Of course, of course. Just once on the big dog boning from the wife. Do they call you Big D for short? Okay. These boxes are like, they're on there. This is good. I'm liking this. Peel off some thermal pad film. Okie dokie. White protective film goes on the place where white protective film goes. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Sir Big Dog Bone. What? What? Ooh. You know what? Before I do anything else, I actually should go grab a charger. 1 second. It's not far. Is it? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for being so patient, Sir Dogbone. Excuse me, Sir Big Dogbone. Actually, you know what? I'm probably bigger than you, so I think I can just call you Dogbone. I hope you understand. I am genuinely actually waiting for your wife to call you Sir Big Dogbone. How tall am I? I am 6'5", which is like 4 meters or something. I don't know. That need that. Plugging my laptop in made the lights flicker here. So this house is very old. Very old. And it's one of those old houses that just like had stuff continually added onto it for no reason. So like all of the electrical system is like an old system with half of a new system glued on top of it. And all of the layout is just a mess. It's a weird house. What the dude, I told you, I'm large. I am a big boy. Therefore you are just dog bone to me. No big required. Okay. It's time for the buddy board. Boy, how tall are you? This got torn very easily. I don't know if there was a way to open this without tearing it. That was rushed. Okay. Buddy board, board. Buddy board. You're 6 foot? That's almost a height. That's like almost the kind of height that a man could be. Yeah. I always like to say anyone below 6'2" is 5'2". And anyone between 6'2" and 6'5" is a human being worthy of respect and love. And anyone over 6'5" is a monstrosity that should be banned. Killed on sight. But that's just my opinion. Yeah. Well, from my perspective, you haven't been tall for about 10 years now because I've been 6'5" for a while. Okay. Consider that white protective layer peeled off. And then we're going to peel the blue one. And then we're going to mount it. Hey, I'm mounting it. I think I actually already positioned this how I am supposed to. What? No. How do they want me to? What? For better access to the buddy box, carefully place the frame on the side with the PSU. It's already on that side. Why wouldn't it be on that side? What side did they? Whatever. Okay. We're all friends here. Okay. It's on the correct side. Things are happening. Right? I think so. Insert the buddy board into the buddy box before attaching completely. Do some things. Make sure the Ethernet connector is properly inserted into the hole. There's an Ethernet connector and a hole. I see things. Okay. So I need to peel the blues, right? I think. Roughly 260. I am, at the moment, 270, and like maybe a bit. I don't know. I fluctuate a lot. I actually lost a lot of weight this year. It was a pretty good year for me. Near the beginning of the year, I was like 290, 295 or something like that. Around there. I'm surprised you guessed so accurately, though. Not many people can actually guess my height. Yeah, yeah. Or my weight, sorry. That was really impressive. Yeah, yeah, that was a really good guess. People usually guess me way under. Although I guess you have a weird perspective and I'm wearing a very baggy shirt. But people usually guess I'm like, I don't know, 200, 220, somewhere around there. Oh, are you exactly 260? Or did you translate your weight and then scale up a bit? Oh yeah. See, I don't think that's the thing people do often. Also, I think people just don't really realize my body type. Like I'm a very large, wide individual. And for some reason I think a lot of people kind of just don't notice. That's the other thing. The muscle is very recent for me. I didn't used to work out. I just started earlier this year. So maybe people will start guessing more accurately now. Oh no. That thing has been dropped. My life is over. I have a magnet here, right? Do I not have a magnet here? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Gotcha. Cool. I'll keep the iFixit kit nearby. You don't have a great angle there. Let me give you a bit of a better angle. Yeah. The things I do for you. Is that an angle? That's almost an angle. That's like angle-ish. So right now we have the board in. It's not perfectly aligned with the holes that I need to screw it into, but it's like kind of almost aligned. And I just need to screw there, 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 and there, I believe. And we'll be good to go. And those are the ports. It's very portish. Yeah. All of this feels very solidly constructed so far. He used to be 200 with muscle. Yep. I hmm. I think my target is going to be like 240, 250-ish with muscle. Where did where did the thing go? Oh, there. The thing that pisses me off about American doctors is they're so lazy they like use BMI instead of actually just looking at me and seeing if I'm healthy. And BMI is way off for me. It will never not call me obese. It's really funny. God, I keep losing that. Okay. I should not do this. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep this magnet on me. Something tells me that's gonna be a good idea. I do have large hands, don't I? Yeah. Yes, I do. It's actually a problem. I used to be like really good at small crafts and stuff, but eventually, because most of my job is like typing, which is not actually a fine motor skill activity, and because my hands outgrew all of these small parts. Like now I'm just extremely clumsy. But yeah, large hands. It's one of the reasons I wanted a custom keyboard is like it's actually kind of cramped. Even for a normal person on a normal keyboard, it's very cramped for like me. Yeah, bodybuilders never have a correct BMI. But I think also just like casual gym goers. I think casual gym goers are also going to be pretty bad on the BMI these days, anyway. I mean, like, muscle really weighs a lot. It really, really does. And you don't actually need a lot of it to throw BMI off because it's calibrated for a not very muscular society. On top of that, height also throws BMI off a lot. Okay, that's a board all screwed in. Didn't even need my nuts. You're a flotation device? Yeah, I've always been one. Yeah, that has always been me. I've never sunk once in my life, ever. I've always been a bit of a potato until recently when I started working out for like the first time ever. Take a closer look at the box. Oh my god. They hid some Easter eggs. Yep, found the Easter eggs. Uh, I can place the frame on the PSU side for better access. Proceed very carefully. Careful not to damage something. Freezy, suck these nuts. Um, can I even ban that guy? I literally don't know if I can scroll to my chat on like the proper Twitch website right now. I'm just not going to bother. You know, I should mod you one of these days so you can take care of that shit for me. Just because, like, with my setup, because I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, it's actually kind of complicated to access Twitch chat on its own. Whatever. Um, yeah, I like potatoes too. I actually had some for dinner today, although those were some of the worst potatoes I've had in a while. It was really not great. Okay, so place the frame on this PSU side. Be very careful. Use the X holder as a zip tie guidance. Send me an invoice. Oh no. Did that just become an international operation? Use the holder for guidance. Place the holder behind the lowest thing. Push the zip tie through the protrusion. Keep protruding. Never stop. Never stopping. The teeth of the zip tie must be visible. The best potato ever. That is a bold claim, sir. You're going to have to justify that a little bit. Loaded spud. Loaded potatoes are pretty good. Yeah, I'll give you that. Do not discard the holder. Place the printer back on its feet. Out of a food van. You know, food van food. I believe you. That stuff can be pretty amazing on occasion. What? What is this one from? What? What is this one? Oh, like that? Huh? That's insane. 8 inches long. You know what else is 8 inches? Okay. Hmm, I got something 8 inches for you right here. I think. Does that look great to me? Ho, 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 hee, hee. I don't think so. I don't know the right way to do this. It said it matters. It said it matters. With my height, yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm a bit of a disappointment to the dog my wives of the world. Oh wait, this is so much simpler than I thought. Yeah, not the time. I believe it. Just gotta shove my thing into this channel. That didn't work out that well. You know, you'll have to ask my mom if it's like actually a difference between me and my dad or whatever. Apparently, my dad was also tall too, but not this tall. I think the difference is, if I had to guess, how much meat and dairy I eat, because that's, I mean, I eat enough for an army. Especially since I started lifting, I've been eating like, I'm not kidding, about a pound of meat a day. What the fuck is this? That is so insanely bad. These are really bad pliers, man. That's very funny. Hmm. You know, now that you say it runs in the family, I just don't believe you. If you said your brother, but not you, yeah, sure, fine. But like, come on. I'm not gonna let you get away with a brag like that one. I have pliers. Why am I using these trash pliers? Hmm. So that was one zip tie. All of that time was for one zip tie. Oh no. This is not good news. This is some of the worst news. What? Oh my god, that keeps happening, doesn't it? That's hilarious. How did they expect this to work? How did they expect this version of this with this 3D printed thing to be any better? Hmm. After I'm done with the second one, I'm going to show you what is happening here, and you're going to sympathize. You've seen your brother naked, and you think you're the one who's winning this conversation? Are you kidding me? Hmm. Okay. We're almost done with the second of 4 zip ties I have to use this stupid tool for. Goddamn. I feel like this tool is the kind of thing that didn't need to exist, but they wanted an excuse to 3D print something else. Oh, you win versus him. Eh, maybe. Maybe. From what I hear about the guy, he seems pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so this is why this situation is going so slow. This tool here, is meant to sit up against a wall like this, and then you shove a zip tie down the wall, and then it goes into this channel here and curls back up at that steep of an angle. I mean, that's just insane. For perspective on the size on this thing, for perspective on the size for how steep of an angle that is, this is an M3 screw. And it's like about, I think it might be the radius of the head almost. Yeah. I mean, how big is your brother's chest? Is the only real question I have. I'm gonna get a family history on all of Dogmai. All of the Dogmais. Oh. This time it actually went very smoothly. Right after I complained about it and everything, the tool worked perfectly. Isn't that how that always works? Maybe it was an angle problem or something. Maybe I was holding it at the wrong angle here. I mean, he said he like works out a lot, 8% body fat. He probably has a big chest, right? Compared to your mom's H? Yeah, bigger than your wife's, obviously. I mean, everyone has a bigger chest than your wife. Come on. But like, I wanna compare it to some real numbers here. I want to compare to your mom. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Procedure on things. Yes. Printer goes back on its feet. So now I have 4 zip ties in places. It's lovely. Feet we go. Footward ho. I can do that too, a little bit. I've been practicing in the mirror. One second. Do you get that angle? Do you see that a little bit? This is becoming a very weird stream. Wait, does that actually show up? I'm just seeing it on the delay now. Yeah, no, I know the exact thing you're talking about. I think Dwayne Johnson does that a lot in like commercials or something. You can't do that? What do you mean you can't do that? Look, everyone who's ever done even like the smallest amount of weightlifting can do that one. That one's easy. Come on. I mean, you just think of it and then you do it. That's how I would have designed it anyway. Okay, I need a Y belt idler, some more M3 screws, and M3 nuts. You can make sound waves. Um, what's the magnitude of these sound waves? Is this going to cause a tsunami in Japan or something? M3NS. They're in here. What do they look like? They're little square nuts. Oh, it was the first one on the pile. Gotta love that. Okay. That was M3MS. There's a Y belt idler. Love it. And then a couple more M3 Screwsy Cruisers. M3 X10s. These ones, I think, right? Yep. So 2 of those, 2 nuts. And the Y thing. Insert the 2 nuts into the Y thing. They go. This is one of the things I really like about this design. So, like, it has a little square or rectangle slot here for this square nut. And I just shove the nut into the slot. And then that screw hole will lock into that nut. And it's a completely, like, metal way to fasten 2 3D printed parts together, and without any, like, heat set inserts or anything like that. Pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. You can't fit your nuts into any slot? So that's why your wife keeps coming to me. Got it, got it. Because with me, it's like her favorite thing. Mounting the Y belt idler. Where's that go? Arrange the frame so that the longer extrusions are facing me. Done. Motor skill issue. Skill issue is right. Attach the Y belt idler from inside to the front plate. Note the correct orientation of the part. Oh my god. Okay, so it's a basic one of these operations. Hmm. 5 foot. Those must be M1. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's not the size of the nuts. It's whose life you can fit them in. Did you just choose 256 because it's like an integer overflow or something? I feel like that's the kind of thing you would do. Pretty sure that's working. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very Dogma moment. Yeah. Yep. Look, I think a lot of people would actually recognize 256 as a power of 2 computer science-ish thing. At least people in STEM would like instantly recognize it. Yeah, I guess so. You know, Base 2 Ballsack would be a pretty good band name, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, Y motor holder, which I'm willing to bet is here. Yep, Scoodles. Thermal pad, the big boy. M3X18s, yuck. And some more M3X10s and some of the same square nuts. With the list continuing. Ooh, we're done with, I think we're done with our first big plastic bag. The first big Ziploc. That's insane. Yeah, M3X18s are the only thing that I don't really immediately know where they are. But also the list continues. A Y motor. I'm gonna start motoring things. Fun. Okay, so M3X18 is in here. And I think it's super fun. Yep, M3X18, here we come. How many of those again? 3 of them, 2 of the X10s, 2 of the nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. So that is 3 of the 18s. Elite Tauren Chieftain. I'm pretty sure that's a WoW reference. I think that's the best I can do with that one, sorry. The nuts. I need the nuts. Oh, I'm nutting up here. Oh, I'm so nutty. What, Chieftain? Hard to type on a tablet? Okie dokie. Yep. Y motor and a pulley. Cool. Where would that be? Maybe in the box labeled motor kit. That'll be fun. Blizzard Metal Band. Okay, yeah, I got it. It's a little bit hard just because of the delay. But yeah, I see what you were going for there. So hopefully one of these is labeled Y? What? What? None of these parts seem to have labels on them. And that makes me a sad boy. I'm actually not sure if this is the right box. Original Prusa Y-axis. Okay, I'll believe that. It says Y-axis motor. It looks about right. Maybe. Oh, that's the pulley. Okay, yeah. Y-axis motor, that one's definitely right. And then this pulley. And that'll be the last thing I need out of that bag, other than the one spare part that I mangled a little bit. Pulley. Cool. Honestly, Elite Tauren Chieftain, that was not a hard band name to beat, I don't think. No offense to Blizzard, but like, come on. Come on with that. Okay. This, I believe, goes back in there. That's fine. Yeah, I have heard horrible things about playing games on from Australia. Yeah, I know. Back when I was into League of Legends, which hasn't been for a long time. I liked this one guy named Midbeast, and he was like, nobody in the world could tell if he was one of the better players in the world or not, just because he was like literally the only good player in Australia, and he was the only good player playing on the Australian server. And he had to like fly to Korea just to play decent games. It was really funny. Okay. Insert some nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Wow, that nut's gonna get inserted so hard. Ooh, that one's actually pretty loose fit. Pretty loose fit on them nuts. Alex Likey. Okay. This nut insertion system works so much better than your wife. I mean, look at that. That thing went so far. I had to insert this nut from all the way back there. And it just works. It just went there. I'm so happy. Okay. So I inserted the nuts, and now it's time to motorboat, right? So I put this here, like here, and then grab the M3X18s and shove them in holes with it. Yep, of course it did. Okay. Okay. Snuggly-ish, maybe? Yeah, sure. Blah, 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 blah. We're all friends here. Adjusting the Y motor pulley. I'm adjusting some pulleys here. Yes, I do, don't I? Although, as far as I can tell, not enough experience. I really wish I had a lot more. Good thing I have excellent mentors like your wife to help me out with it. A whole hour? You're leaving me alone for a whole hour. What am I supposed to do without a viewer for a whole hour? Enjoy my life? Come on. Okay. But yeah, enjoy dinner. Tell your wife I said something lewd. I don't know. And yeah. Sounds good. Okay. There's a flat part on the motor shaft. Rotate the shaft so the flat part is facing me through something. Talk to myself? What, like a schizophrenic? You know, with you being my own only viewer, it's basically talking to myself right now, especially with how our sensitive humor line up. It's okay. Where were we? Flat part on the motor shaft. Rotate it so it's facing through the hole. Like this, maybe. It's been rotated. Okay. And then attach the pulley on the shaft and ensure that one of the grout screws is facing the flat part. Who thought there would be two? I know. I know. Hmm. Allen keys on the most top surface of the printed part, like in the picture, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think I see how to do this. This goes on top of here. There are two grub screws. Am I done? What? One of the grub screws is facing the flattened part. Doesn't care which one. Okay. Now the correct orientation of the pulley grub screw on top. Yep, I can do that. Pulley aligned. Yep. Thought so. Okay. I can do this. I was born for this. Oh no. There isn't quite enough friction here, I don't think. Oh, that's really inconvenient. That's weird. Yep. Could I rotate that a little bit? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. I hope this fit isn't that important because the way they did it, it's not going to be that great. I'm holding the wrong type of Allen key. God damn it. That's really sad. What kind do I need for this? Who knows? That's not it. Allen keys. This one? That's a torque. That's nothing. It's useless. Why are you wasting your time? This one? Maybe. I'll put this back. That's fine. There it is. There it is. Okay. Mm. Really? God damn it. There is nothing about this process right now that I'm enjoying. This is just a very finicky part. Okay. I think that's good enough right now. Cool. That motor is all grubbed up. Nothing I did fine there. Okay. Pulley aligned. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Attaching the Y motor holder.
Oh, that goes on the other end. Oh my god. Okay. White protective film from Pyramid Powder? Apparently. What? What side? Okay, I barely see this side. That's fine. And then pulley facing towards PSU. Yeah, that seems accurate enough. Does it? Wait. So like this. Oh yeah, I need to turn this because it goes on the other end there. And then like that, right? Yeah, that feels right. Maybe. View for the camera, of course. Yes. Right. And then like that basically, which is this side is the one that the blue thing goes on, and that also looks right. Yeah, I like it. And then they want me to hide this cable in the extrusion here. That's fun. Okay, so this side needs this bad boy. I am not convinced that that's okay. That adhesive pulled the thing apart. Right? That's sad. Also, did it just go literally onto the side? Because that's 3D printed. Okay, fine. Whatever. I trust Mr. Prusa with my life and my printer or something. Yeah, that's not adhesive at all. This adhesive just pulled whatever material that is. Yeah, that dried off. Like that's not coming off on my fingers at all. That paste. Not great. I don't entirely know what to do about that. Other than to maybe like measure where it's supposed to go. And then use the blue adhesive on the other side. That does not seem like an amazing solution. I don't know what to do with that. Ooh, there's maybe a chance that one of these other boxes has what I need. I gotta remember that I have this thing they mailed this separate, that's a part that they had to correct or something. So this was a spare parts bundle. It might have what I need. So we're going to check that. Yeah.
Wow, that went in. That like curved in. That was impressive. I know you didn't see that, but that was impressive. That's a spare parts bundle that is conspicuously missing. Oh no, it has the goo. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Cash money. Cash money. Cool. Okay. So I have one more try with that before I have to get truly sad. And I guess on the white side, I just have to be a little tiny baby bit more careful because I'm a little tiny baby. Right? Let's try and just like keep those together-ish, maybe. Yeah, that's not going to happen at all. That's really sad. Okay. Well, still. It's the thought that counts or something, right? Yeah, that was a clean peel. Yep. Cool. Triple checking the picture now. Yeah, it goes right about in the center here. Buzzing. It would suck to put this adhesive in the wrong place after all that. Yeah. And then this thing just kind of screws into place, right? Yeah. Peel the blue. Bing, bang, bong. Nice. So I need some M10s or so. Right. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Quadruple checking orientation of everything. It says pulley facing PSU, pulley facing it. Love it. Okie dokie. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to hide the cable. Hide the evidence. Right. I think it said about there. It said on the buddy box side. It didn't say short or long, but it wouldn't fit in short. So we're doing it long. That's a spirit. Okay. Step 35. I have now earned my fair share of gummy bears, which is very precisely 5. God, they give instructions on how to spread these gummy bears out onto a plate. Part of me wants to do that now. And then we've finished a thing. And that actually looks right. It has a few pictures to compare to. This looks right to me. Yeah. Wow. How long was that now? 2 hours or so? Goddamn. Yep. Here is all my work in all its glory. The glorious, glorious work. Yay. 5 gummy bears. I'm gonna eat 5 gummy bears. I'm gonna eat. Delightful. It's delicious. 3. 4, 5. Okay. Off to the side. I can really feel the spirit of Mr. Prusa filling me up with each gummy bear I eat. Ooh, I should take care of some of these too. And I should find a place to put this where I can complain about it later. You know, I might as well keep it in the same spare parts bag that the other one came out of. I don't think I have a better place for it. So. Okay. I'll keep the Allen wrenches out, that's fine. But these little plastic bits come with me. Anything else? I don't think so. We're happy. Okay. Time for some tea because I need the caffeine. Mm. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. A little bit too cold though, but whatever. Yeah. Next chapter. X-axis and X-carriage. Theoretically shorter? Hopefully, maybe? Looks a bit shorter. Let's see. I believe I need the exact same two Allen keys. Permanent marker not included in the kit. I'm mad at them for that. Actually, no, I'll take this moment while I don't have a viewer to go try and find a permanent marker somewhere else. But I'll take another look in this room first. It's one of those things that I keep meaning to buy and then I never remember to. This is not the first time I've come into this problem. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I have to leave my phone here. Let's actually check on the phone battery, just so I know if I need to. Yeah, the phone needs a charge. Actually, I can use the same cable. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. These two can buddy up the cables or something. Beautiful. I do need to move it though. Oh no.
Barely. It can barely reach. Oh, that's funny. The problem is, when it's that far away, it doesn't really seem to hold the phone up well. But I think I can move where it's actually attached to, and then this will work, right? Kind of. Okay. I think. Oh my god, seriously? Still no? I think that works. Okay. It's plugged in. It's working. I'm happy, you're happy, everyone's happy. Cool. See you in a sec.
I am back. It is me. So I found two. I found as far as I can tell, a permanent one and a dry erase one. Still can't decide which one would be better to use, but they call for a permanent one. So I guess I'll just use that. Okay. So they want this orange bullshit, I believe, for the next step. Yeah. X and idler. X and motor. And some screws. These look like they just lock together like this. But they probably don't. Knowing my luck. Actually, now that this charged up a bit, I don't mind just pumping the brightness back up. Okay, I need to sit down some more. This has been a lot already. The plastic looks pretty good. Feels pretty good. I wish I couldn't feel the layer lines. But not the worst, still. You know, those layer lines are not that pretty. So we have these two. We need some screws. I don't believe I've used M16s, sorry, M3 by 16s or 3 by 25s. Yeah, I just don't think so. But I have used the square nuts. That I need 7 of. Okay, so let's count that up. I also need some M3N nuts. I don't think I've used those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Yep. Nope. One too many. Cool. M3N nut. But neither of the screws. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll find that M3N nut. What does that look like again? Like blue. That thing. Ooh, it's a hex nut this time. How quaint. How queer. Is it this one? Yep. Cool. And then 25 and 16, right? 25 and 16. Kill. Kill. I believe I see both of those. Love it. That's by 25. And then I need to buy 16. Is that it? Yep. Cool. Okay. Not that many of each of those either. Four of the 16s, one of the 25s, and a few more nuts.
So that's all of the 16s other than the spare they gave. One of the 25s. Yeah. And then 6 hexagonal nuts. Cool. Consider it done and build. Okay. Assembling the X-End motor, part 1. More like part fun. Insert 4 M3N nuts. So the hexagonal ones. Into the holes on the back side of this thing. Yeah. Use the screw pulling technique. Oh my god, they want the screw pulling technique. What? Doesn't matter what orientation they go in. I don't think so. Okay. I hope that's deep enough. Alright, pray that's deep enough. Maybe I can see him now. Yeah, I think that's there. Cool. Just gotta do that a few more times. Uh-huh. I hope I'm doing this in the right spot. Yeah, it's kind of hard to screw this one up, though, isn't it? Yeah, those two and those two. Got it. Okay. Bam and bam. Cool and bagul. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of things about what's happening here that I feel I don't know how I feel. I feel I am doing it better than what the instructions say. That's all. Not in terms of where things go, obviously, but like the proper technique for it. Like, why would I pull a screw when I can screw it in just to align it and then push? It's so much easier than pulling a little screw like that. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. So that's that bit. Insert and tighten the M3S nut into the plastic part. Yeah. Sure. Lose it. Good job. Good job. So I inserted it. I don't know what it means by tighten. Unless it means just like shove it in nice and snug. Yeah, I mean, it's in there. Screw the thing there. Oh, that's what they mean by tighten. Oh. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. Screw head aligned with top surface. Oh my gosh. I gotta align things. Oh no. I hate alignment. It's gotta be one of my least favorite genders. Ay, ay, ay. From the bottom side of the part, insert and tighten the screw. What? 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 What are you talking about, Willis? What? Weird. Okay. Yeah. Dropped in my alley. Oh no, no. Oh no. Weird. I mean, this looks like a screw that's just sitting there for no reason. But maybe Mr. Prusa works in mysterious ways. Hmm. Insert and tighten the thing into the thing, do the stuff and the things, yeah. Okay. And then one more of those on this end. Same as the other one. Hmm. Cool. God damn it. I should really look in my iFixit kit. I hate these Allen wrenches now. I have an M3. That's just the thing I have. Because I'm such a cool person. You wish you had an M3. But no, I have an M3. Go M3. That wasn't an M3. That was an M2.5. It was definitely labeled M3. Unless these labels just mean nothing. Which might be true. Well, it's definitely asking me for 2.5. Because that fits perfectly. Cool. Okie dokie. From the inside of the oval opening, do something. Insert a nut into the end motor. What? Oh no. They want things to happen. They want a square boy to go in this hole and then into that wall. And I don't know if I'm up to the task. Oh no, I dropped things that shouldn't be dropped. Good thing I have magnets. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's weird, but I think it's happening. Nuts are getting shoved into holes. Okay. From the side, insert something. Okay. Yeah. That one should be significantly easier. I don't know if I did the first one fully. But at least this one's in a very easy to access spot. Yeah, that one's a cakewalk. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hope that's good. M3N nuts. Group pulling technique, etc. That's here. No, are we finally on a different part? Thank the bejeebus. Oh, no, no, no. I dropped the thing on the floor. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I found it. Gotcha. I dropped it again. Oh no. I'm really dogmying this up, aren't I? Hmm. What? I was told there would be a technique to do with screws and pulling. I think I need another one of those big boys for the screw pulling technique. Because the smaller boys just won't cut it. For me, the biggest boy. Hmm. Cool. I'll leave that one there since I don't technically actually need it for this one. Okay. And then S nuts. Snuts. As it were. Looks like it's here. Bam. Looks like it's here. Whew. Make sure you're using things. Okay. I need to insert and tighten another one into nothing for no reason. This is so weird to me. Why am I missing one of these? What? Why am I missing? Where'd it go? What? Where could it possibly have gone? Whatever. I'll ram it anyway. I mean, is it possible I dropped it or something? I swore I counted these, right? I mean, swore.
Huh. Weird. I'll just grab another one. That's fine. I have the spares. Oh god, I love tea. Oh, I have iced coffee upstairs. I should grab that. I'll be right back. Okay. It's me, I'm back at your boy. And I have a frozen coffee ready as soon as it melts. Because I left it in the freezer and now it's like frozen. Like seriously frozen. Hopefully a better cup holder for this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love the table, man. Hmm. Where are we? Oh yeah, I needed another M3x16. See, it says I should have a spare. Oh, it was under the thing. Oh, that's fine. That's very funny. Okay. Well, that's cool. Ah, damn, that's a good coating.
That protective paint is top notch. Okie dokie. This thing needs the last couple square boys, doesn't it? Oh, that's going to be so sad. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an angle, isn't it? First one's easy. First one, easy. First one, simple, pimple, and dimple. Second one is gonna make me cry. Tears of whatever not joy is. Oh, no, second one went just fine. I'm getting more and more impressed with this filament. I'm pretty sure it's Pet G, and I'm pretty sure it is making me happy. I mean, that is a solid part. I don't know if it's like literally solid, as in no voids in it. I just mean it can take a beating. Okay. So that happened. Yay. Mounting the bearings. Oh my god. I need bearings. Where are these bearings? Well, I need M3X30s for this next bit and some M3X18s. I believe I have the 18s here already. Yep. How many 18s? 2. How many 30s? 6. Huh, diggity what? '30s. There are 40s in this build. Dear mother of wow. Okay, 6 M30s. The other bits, I have no idea where I'm going to find them. But that's a problem for future Alex. Oh no, I just became future Alex. Ah. These two. And then what the what? I mean, dear Lord, what is happening there? Any nuts? No. Oh. Ooh, another baggy bun. We're going to want my baggies. Baggies go here. Yay. Yeah. Am I actually doing this right now? Am I just like rifling? Am I rifling? Do I rifle? I can't do it. And yet, what else could be right? You know? You don't know. Is that spare parts in this box? Or is that... I think that's like it. I think that's the box full of things that I want. Well, it's got the rubber pad. So. Somehow I'm still missing things, am I? LM8, no, LM10. LM10 LUU, linear bearing. Well, I'll be darned and I'll be tuned. They're in here. That's cool. Is it that? I hope it's that. Same question about that one. I think so. And then the rubber pen. I'm talking about rubber pads. No. Cool. Apparently that needs to stay in your mind. 20 by 10 by 1, right? Yeah. Cool. Rubber pads. We're looking at rubber pads. Four of these, right? Four. Yeah. That's a lot like four to me. Hmm. You know, this is actually really convenient as a chin rest, this power supply. I might not even use it to power anything. I might just keep the chin rest. It's just too perfect. It's a really sturdy chin rest. Okay. I found out where the things go. They go down with the little hose. Huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Eh. Eh. This is actually going a little tiny bit easier than I thought. We're just putting these rubber bits in there. That's all. And presumably, right after that, we're going to use these things to grab these things with rubber for friction. That's my guess. It's probably how Dogma would have designed it. Hey, it's happening. Cool. Actually, they don't go together like that. They go like this, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a smart cookie. Nothing slips past you, boy. You know me. Hmm. Insert bearings into clips. Uh, uh, uh. What's a bearing pad? Is that the rubber pads? Who cares? Position the bearing like in the third picture. The ball rose must be oriented to the X in the thing. Okay. I can do that. I can do that all day long. Oh, these are sided. Interesting. Okay. Let's open up a bearing. Whoa. It's cool. Are these sighted? I don't see a way these could be sighted. Right? Nah. Nah. Whoa. That ruined everything. Cool. One bearing inserted. Two bearing inserted. Cool. And triple checking, but I'm pretty sure I oriented my balls right. Yep. That one could take a tiny little bit of rotation. How do I rotate? Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, sure. Cool. And then covering the bearing. Insert the thing into the thing. Slide the bearing clip assembly with the bearing as close as possible to the top of the thing. Insert 4 of the things. 30s. I'm using some 30s. Oh my gosh. I believe it wants me to do this one first. Buzzing. That's a nice fit. Buzz on. Cool. That's one done. Cool. Mid. Cool. And then 3. And then 4. Cool. So that's a bearing done. And I think we just do that again, but with this second bit. Yep, that was the extend motor and then extend idler. Yes. Ah, this one's interesting. Okay, so this part's the same. Insert slide, done. But then left needs to be, from the angle I'm looking at it, left needs to be long, right needs to be short. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah. That makes complete sense to me. Hmm. Okie dokie. Got a little metal shaving on my thing. Actually, got a few. What's that? Who cares? Hmm. Oh no, I need the rounds. Okay. So I need to wipe off some oil from some rods. I need to grab 3 more smaller bearings. And that's it. That's those 3 bearings. And I believe my rods are over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. The 2 longest of the rods. Yay. So I grab a paper towel and wipe some bullshit off of bullshit. Okay. That's 1 rod wiped. I don't know how clean these need to stay. I'm going to assume not that clean. I mean, I'm going to try not to make them dirty anyway, but I think they can sit on the rest of the workstation. It's not like I'm being instructed not to do that. And I think they would have instructed me not to do that. Why? Okay. Well, that's all the parts they asked for. Did they ask me to wipe grease from the outer surface of the other bearings? Nope. Interesting. They tell me specifically to wipe grease off of the outer surface of these new bearings. Oh, probably so that I can write something with this marker. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. This one I'm just going to use paper towel for. That's fine. Position the bearing so I can see the rows of balls like in the picture. Yeah. I can see them. Make a mark with a permanent marker on the outside surface of the bearing in the middle above 2 rows of balls. In the middle. Mhm. Is that right? Works off very easily. That's nice. I'm going to assume that's good. They don't tell me like how big of a mark or where. Just on the outer surface of the bearing. I mean, they tell me where radially, but not where along the shaft. And then same procedure for the other 2 bearings. Fun. Cool. Cool. Okay. This part is basically done. Love it. Oh, that's where the smooth rods go. Oh my god. Okay. I was expecting these rods to go in here, but apparently not. You know, I'm supposed to insert these very carefully. And then I'm supposed to slide the bearings on, again, very, very carefully. There are inspection holes. Wow. Yep. It happened. It's amazing. Okay. Carefully and gently slide 3 bearings onto the smooth rods. 1 onto the upper rod and 2 onto the lower rod. See the picture. Orientation of the markings doesn't matter at this moment. Okay. Okay, so from this orientation. Yep. Consider one of the bearings inserted on the top one, and then be prepared to consider two inserted on the bottom. I think I got a bit of that grease in me. A bit of that dog in me, more like it. Cool. This, to me, looks like the picture. Yep. Love it. Nice. And then press fit the other end, right? Yep. And then inspection hole, touching screws, etc. Love it. Oh yeah. Orientation matters. Yep, that's the right orientation. Okay. We have made contact. That's done. How many more steps in fucking phase 3 or whatever? Ooh, I'm barely halfway. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. And I don't necessarily get the impression that the next few steps are significantly easier. Okay, maybe one or two of them. Like LCD assembly seems fine. Pre-flight check seems fine just because it'll be more fun. Okay. X carriage. That's not an X carriage. Where's my X carriage? This is the Axis printed. X carriage and dead. That's not it. X carriage and heat pad. X axis and X carriage. X carriage, yay! But not X carriage clip. What? What are you talking about, wizard? There's my X carriage. My hero. Wait, I'm not looking for anything else. Okay. Hex spacer. M3N nuts. M3x10 screws. M3S nuts. I think I have everything out there except for the hex spacer. Which is M3x10 hex spacer. I do not see the M3x10 hex spacer. That is not sparking any joy, literally at all. Oh, this was done too, a while ago. So it's Kawaii Desu. In my hex spacer! Oh, it's on the hex spacer! Cool. It's in this little baby boy's bullshit. I assume I'm going to need one or two of these belts soon, so I'm just going to leave this around. 3 spacers, right? Yep. And that's all I have, so whatever. Blah blah blah. That's cool. Those are very magnetic. Magnetic. Okay. M3N nuts X2. M3S nuts X what? Hello. Why am I storing this box so far away when I could be storing it so close? It's a masterpiece. I think I'm done with the marker, honestly. Okay, we got the nuts. X2. The nuts. Cool. And then the other nuts of the squarish variety. Times 8. That was more than 8. I'm gonna trust it. And then M3 by 10s. Yeah, 3 M3 by 10s. Okay, we're doing. Go away. I hate you. You're very yucky. How the hell do I even see my chat now? Am I supposed to be able to look at my chat? I think they hide my chat from me. Seriously though, how do I see my chat? Oh, it was hidden. I despise. Go away, you person. Yeah, thank you. Mod, you person. Yeah. He's modded. Where's the other fucker? Freezy. Little bitch named Freezy. More like little Ben named Freezy. Huh? Yeah. Okay. This hides. This goes back. Go. I need to press a button for. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy. There are so many things. Locate the protrusions. The protrusion. Locate them. They've been located. 3 square nuts there. And then from the bottom, 3 more. 5 more. That's a lot of square nuts. I don't like that number of square nuts. But at least it's easy. These square nuts are all near the surface and therefore easy. And that to me sounds like all 8, right? What they asked for. The fact that they printed this all out of different materials and worked it different, so some of them fit different than others. Sad. Mhm. 3. There. There. Okie dokie, artichoke. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I am building 3D printer, and it's very boring. Uh, eh. Eh. Do, 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 do. Literally, how do you get this thing into this hole, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. These angles are atrocious. Finally, did a thing. One more. Last one. Hardest one. Oh no. Oh, come on. It was almost there. I'm so sad. Uh, fat fingers, man. I've been cursed with the chubbies. Please. Please. Oh my god. This hole is chamfered in the worst way possible. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. Use the screw pulling technique. Use the screw pulling technique. Use the screw pulling technique. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. $6:30. That means Chick-fil-A offers breakfast sandwiches available right this second. If I really choose to do such things with my life. Okay. Hex Playfair. So this thing, other side, right? I think here, and I'm done. Yo ho, pirate's life. Huh. Oh. Okay. Yo ho, pirate's life. Push two of them. 2 layers. Uh-huh. What you made me do? What you made me do? Made me do. What? Oh my god, is that what I was supposed to do? Oh. Hmm. PowerPoint? Yeah, cool. Okay, this is coming together. Kind of. X carriage clip. M3 X10. And the last couple of rubber pads. Okay. M3 X10 is going to be in here. That's 4 of those. Rubber pads, if I recall, are still in here. Are they? Are they? Were they in there? Apparently not. Oh, they were somewhere stupid. I remember that. I deliberately put them in a stupid place. They were right here. That was very stupid of me. I don't think you understand. Huh. What's all the rubber? Now we just have to introduce it to road. But where is the question? Yeah, that's a nice carriage clip. I love it. We are chewing through these little plastic baggies, aren't we? Huh. Quick, you make me good. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. Rubber. I barely know it. Awooga. Okay, let's move you for a moment, I guess. Oh, but it was such a good chin rest, man. I'm over it. What the fuck? What? Wants me to turn it over? Don't turn nothing over for nobody. Huh. Fine. I'll attach the X camera gun with its bearings. Okay. So I have this thing, and I have that thing, and I do things to it. Oh, you want me to go under now? Now that's what you want from me? Really? What? Really? So like this. What? Oh, snap. Um, Interesting. Leave the upper bearing out of the X carriage for now. Interesting. Well, I think that worked. Kind of. Yeah. Hard to say for sure. What? Man, this don't make no sense. Is this melted yet? Nope. Kind of. Enough to stick a straw in. Enough to make me sad that I don't actually have coffee in my mouth at the moment. Hmm. Fascinating. I don't entirely know what they want from. Yeah, this is not actually that clear, basically at all. I guess it means like this. Actually, no, there shouldn't be a difference. Yeah, what am I even? I don't care. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. And then I just shove screws and holes, right? And it says don't fully tighten. Okay. Don't fully tighten. I do assume it still wants like reasonably screwed in, but like barely snug, I guess. Okay. I can do my Oh no. Okay, we're doing. Oh yeah, don't type it. Forgot. I'll loosen after I type. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Right. Sure. Cool. Attaching the X motor. That requires motors. Oh. This is spare parts. I can do that. It looks like I'm just not doing MMU stuff at the moment anyway, so it's just not. Okay. X-axis, X-axis. A pulley. I recall seeing one somewhere. I forget where I put it. 18s and 10s. Yeah, I have the 18s and the 10s. I need a pulley from somewhere over a rainbow. I mean, it says it's for the X-axis and X carriage assembly, and that's definitely what I'm doing right now. And it has a pulley in it that definitely looks like the right pulley. The only problem with everything I just said is that it's not actually um, labeled, but I'm willing to just roll with it. Oh no, I got a peg. I'm getting pegged here. Yep. 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 Okay. Cool. I have some parts of a printer. Insert the things into the thing. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh yeah, I didn't actually grab the screws I said I had. So it's 1 M3 by 10 and 3 M3 by 18. That's right by 10s, right? Yeah. And presumably that goes right here. So I'll just leave that there. Yay. And then that's my by 18s, and I need 3 of those. Cool. And now I think I'm ready. So I do this. Just insert it freely. Done. Place the XN motor on the X motor. What? Oh, snap. Snaplicus. Snaplicus. Right? I think so. I think so. Dear Lord, I hope that's staying steady. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this is the same as the last one. I hate this so much. Uh, okay, I'm okay with that. Cool. Okay. Now, guiding the X belt parts preparation. That's the other things in this bag and the last thing in that bag. Cool. Easy. Hmm. Oh, I zoned out for a second there. How's it going? Yeah, so this is a pretty classic American design for flannel shirts, cotton flannel shirt. I have a couple others like it. And yeah, I like it too. My mom thinks it makes me look too much like a lumberjack, though. But yeah, that's nice. How was dinner? Hmm. Guide the thing around the thing, insert the thing around the thong. Hmm. Okay. So do this. Yay. Uh, I'm not hairy enough to be a lumberjack. Have you seen this hand up close? I'm not hairy enough to be a lumberjack. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Hmm. Okay. Where's this going? This goes in places. Oh, I don't like it. Alex don't like it. Especially since there's grease on these blades. Okay. That's a hobbit, not a lumberjack. Yeah, you're not wrong. After aligning the pulley, what? Align a thing. What? After. Yeah. After aligning the pulley, push the pin through the plastic parts all the way in using the Allen key. Into paste. Interesting. Okay. Well, this pin is going in place like straight through. Yay. That was remarkably easy. Cool. Hmm. Leave the upper bearing free for now. Insert the upper end of the belt into the groove in the X carriage. There's a groove in my X carriage. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh, there's a groove in my X carriage. Well, I'll be darned. Okay. Hmm. No, it's fine. Yeah. Okie dokie. And then I assume I pull that slackadaki. Oof. Okay. Okay. And then guide the belt through the thing. Wow, that's a lot of steps all at once. I mean, I think I get it. But wow, that's a lot of steps all at once. Okay. It's fair. I am starting to become a very tired person. Oh my god. It happened. I'm like pulling on it as if I were the 3D printer. Maybe the real 3D printer was the friends we made along the way. Have you ever thought about that? Oh, that's so cool. Like fools. Slacker? Yeah, that's me. To be fair, and I'm not exaggerating here, it just passed 7 in the morning here. So I think I get to be tired at 7 in the morning. Yeah. I didn't say I want to sleep. I just said I'm tired. Maybe you should work on your listening skills. Mm. Eh. Eh. Okie dokie. Something tells me I'm not actually supposed to insert that yet, so I won't. Okay, you were up at 5 a.m. today? And then 12-foot surf. I eat 12-foot surf for breakfast. I was also up at 5 a.m. today. That was 2 hours ago. It was actually right about when you broke for dinner. Okay. I can't believe how stingy this process has been with doling out the gummy bears. I mean, like, I've only gotten to eat 5 of these so far. Why? Why? And my coffee's frozen solid. Nothing's going well. Antarctic swell. Well, okay, science man. God. Okay. Leave the upper bearing free for now. Insert the upper end of the belt into the groove. There. What? 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 Oh, I already did this. Okay. I want some gummy bears. Buy a pack of gummy bears from Prusa, and then maybe it'll come with a printer. It'll be 2 birds with 1 stone. So what time is it right now for you? I should charge my laptop 1 second. I had to charge my phone for a bit there, but now I'm moving it back to the laptop. Eight p.m. Wow. So plus 13 hours.
So were they cold waves? Hmm. Yeah, tomorrow does suck, doesn't it? And the really scary thing is that tomorrow, for me, is actually today. That's the part I hate most. Not only does it suck, but it's like actually happening right now, you know? Okay. So really warm but big. Interesting. Sounds like fun. I wonder if you'll catch some like ancient melted disease, you know? Like ancient erectile dysfunction itis or something. Huh. All right. I went so far. Okay. Guide the X belt to the place. Place the upper bearing into the thing. What? The marking must be facing me like in the picture. Oh, we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I wonder if that's enough belt tension. Baron since the dinosaurs? Permafrost. You know, I heard the dinosaurs still had dicks, so I think that's where you're wrong, buckaroo. Hmm. I think that's good. That looks like it's it. That like pulls and ease. Therefore, it is a pulley. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. The end of the world will come from Russia and Canada. I mean, I've been saying that forever, but for very different reasons. I've never trusted America's hat. You know how many meese they have up there? Is it meese or is it moosin? What's the plural of moose? Do you know? Okay. Assembling the X carriage final. Miso-rama. Yep. Yep. Mise capice. So I think I moved the X carriage side to side several times to check that the motion is smooth. I feel like I've been doing that. Yeah. After you ensure the movement is smooth, fully tighten the screws on the X carriage clip in this order.
Oh, that one. Oh my god. Upper left. Lower right, upper right, lower left. And then move it again. What? Here? Okay. Upper left, lower right. Upper right, lower left. And then check one more time. Oh, it's the smoothest little thing. It's not, but you know, it's smooth enough. Gummy bears. It says gummy bears. Cool. Compare my assembly with the picture. Consider it compared. No one's ever assembled anything this good before. Right? Yeah. Yeah, dog mine knows it. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Love, love, love. Cool. How many gummy bears did it say this time? 5. What a tasty treat. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Full speed ahead. Z axis A assembly. Right. Pliers. Allen key. Not much else. Good enough. What do you mean am I serious? Yeah, I'm serious about the gummy bear thing. Okay. I'll find a way to show you. Actually, no, I can just link it in the chat, can't I? Yeah. I will. Okay. Copied the URL. How am I doing this? Here is chat. Paste. So if you go to that page and you scroll, like, I think near the bottom, you'll see. It's step 32. And that's what I just did. Oh, by the way, I banned the people that were spamming and I made you mod in case you feel like doing that ever. This is how you get viruses? Well, you know, risky click of the day and all that. Right? Okay. Z bottoms. Z bottom right and Z bottom left. And 6 and 3x10s. And some smooth rods. Oh my god. The shorter rods. Lovely. Uh-huh.
6 and 3x10s. That was 4, 5, and 6. And then smooth rods. I have them. They're right here. They're smooth on the rods, and I need the short two. Yay! Shorties. Yay! I like them short. Z bottom right, Z bottom left. That's the only thing I don't know anything about. Oh, first try. No one's ever been this good at video games before. That looks like one of the pictures. That looks like one of the pictures. Cool. So, if I had to guess, it looks like, based on these pictures, that's left, so that's right. Got it. Cool. I have the screws, I have the rods, bazinga bazonga. Clean the rods. Consider it clean. That is an unexpected side effect of having a magnetic tray. There's one more bit there. But it fell inside the cardboard somehow. There it is. Cool. I think that's all of them. So, clean my rods. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why you come to the stream, right? Oh, yeah. Smooth rods must be perfectly smooth is a sentence that I had to read just now. Okay, insert each 10mm rod into the Z bottom. That's all I need. What? Place in a screw-like motion. Yeah. Place in a screw-like motion. Screw it. If the movement is still stiff, apply some lubricant. I get to lube things now? Oh. To the end of my rod. Apply some lubricant to the end of my rod if things get a little too stiff. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. You're not wrong. So, my rod goes in the left one. Yay. Assembling the Z-buttons. Okay. So this is my left boy. And then I need to, one more time. Clean that shit, baby. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Cool. And that's still left and right. Love it. Printed parts aren't the same. Oh no, there are left and right pieces. Funny. See the protrusion tooth on each part. For the right side of the frame, the protrusion is on the right side of the plastic part and vice versa. Gotta hear that. Why do they use words like the right side without telling me how to orient it first? Jesus. Okay. Attach both Z bottoms to the frame and secure each part with the M3x10s. You can turn the printer on its back side for better access to the Z bottom. Well, I need best access to the Z bottom, so, I guess I have to. Oh, no, a little bit. Uh, this permanent marker was horrible, by the way. I don't know if you were here for that. Okay, I'm going to set this aside. I don't think I need it for a moment. Where is aside? I think aside is here. Aside makes me nervous. Aside makes me very nervous. Where's aside? Nothing is good, and I hate everything because it's not good. Okay, there we go. We did it. Huh. This is the right side. This is the left side. This is a frame. I've been told I can do it like this. I think. Right? I think so. What? What is this diagram supposed to be showing me? What the hell? Wait, is it that? Oh my gosh. Oh, I kind of get it. I would prefer to do this like that. Okay. What I? Oh, that's a little awkward. A little awkward is my middle name, though. Okay, okay. You're super tired. Oh no. I'm super tired. I'm Alex. Ah. I should have left it on its side. Fine. Fine. We're doing it. We are doing it. I admit defeat. Prusa is my daddy. Mr. Prusa himself. Uh-huh. So, what is next video? Yeah. Another one. Another.
Cool. This is almost done. Yay. Okay. Dude, my rods are stood up. They stood my rods up. And they didn't even need lube. Cool. Yes. For the following step, please prepare. Z motor. And etc. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Z motor left and Z motor right. Oh no, 2 motors. Oh no. The motors are in the box that I just said no to. Fine. I'll take the motors out and then I'll say no to the box again. How about that? Is this a Z motor? No, yes it is. Wow. Oh no. I don't think these were supposed to fall off. That's not good. Oh no, they were already loose in there. Never mind. All on. This is the axis right. And this one's the axis left. And I don't know what these things are, but they were in there. So they're probably a little important. And therefore, they go right here, where important things live. So I have the things, the motors. I need 3x10 screws, 8 of them. Cool. More rubber pads. I was not given any more rubber pads. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, no, that's 6 and 7. Oh, different rubber pads this time. Oh no. I don't like when things are different. This maybe looks right. This does not look right. It's because it wasn't right. What? What am I looking for? Way back in my box? Maybe. Nope. No, as far as I can tell. What is this one? Extruder. Oh, yeah, of course there's a motor in the extruder.
So where, oh where, could things be? Oh, I forgot I had another bag of gummy bears. God, I wish this was just melted already. Yeah. Okay. Is it in motors and multiplexer? Maybe. I don't really see how that could be possible, but maybe. Idler. Really not. Selector. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it was in this box and I just skipped past it. The Z-axis is what we're on, so I'll set this aside at least, even though it's not immediately relevant. Extruder, Z-axis. Element guide add-on and spool hold. Wait, we're not on Z. We're on Y. No, we're on Z. Yeah. Okay. So that's the extruder, that's spare, that's isopropyl bullshit, that's Z-axis. This says, oh my god, was it really just this? Okay. Well, that's fine. I must have gone through like every other bag twice. There was a lot going on here, though. There's like really a lot going on here. Extruder main cable. I'm already touching an extruder main cable. It's fun. Wait, what am I? Why am I doing what? This isn't. Oh, those are the right rubber pads. There we go. And we go. Okay. The rest of that shoves itself back in there. Okay. I have my pads. Place both rubber pads on a thing. Make sure the holes in the pads align with the holes in the motors. What's the deal with Hideo Kojima? Why do his games take so long to make?
Okay. Install the Z motors. Okay. I think I get it. That goes there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's what's right, which means it goes here. Left goes there. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah. Cool. The motor cables must guide under the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm like 80% certain that's not how I was supposed to do that. But hey, percentages are not real math anyway, so who cares, right? I have no idea what I'm doing on this bit. At this point, I'm just shoving screws in holes, man. And I'm really desperately hoping that it'll all work out. Hmm. Nothing about that feels right. And I mean nothing. Even though it's definitely a hole, and it's definitely a hole that this screw should be going into. Okay, there it is. Yeah, some of the tolerances on these 3D printed parts are just not that impressive for like a machine that I kind of paid money for or something, you know? Okay, one of those is kind of sort of done. Time for number 2. Align the rubber for penetration. 3, 2, 1. The tration has been pennied. Let's go. Okay. Dear Lord, we are going to have a 3D printer at the end of this. That's all I have to keep remembering. The suffering is for a purpose. Oh my god. Screws in holes, man. Screws in fucking holes, man. It's so hard. Cool. I think that bit's done. Yay, we did it. Ugh. And then guide some cables towards some places. Like thus. And thus. Connect the cables to the 3rd and 4th slots above the buddy board. Motor cable labeled ZL connect to the left slot and ZR the right. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. That thing goes there-ish. Oh, I get it. These zip ties they had me zipping and tying at the beginning were just for cable management. I was wondering what their purpose was going to be. Okay. It's not amazing. But it's not that bad either. I don't think anyway. Yeah, that's fine. How on earth did this just happen?
What? Okay. That's actually not that bad. Okay. Good. Cool. Oh. Mounting the X-axis assembly. What's preparation? Okay. Trapezoidal nut? Dude, I have some trapezoidal nuts. Included in the motor kit box. Ooh, that's these things. Did you know that this is a trapezoidal nut? Is this how you would have designed a trapezoidal nut? To have 0 fucking trapezoids in it? Are you kidding me? I mean, what is that? What? One step from fucking communism right here. Okay. And some M3x4 screws. Oh, and the Z holder again. Sorry, X holder again. Oh my god. It's my favorite holder. The X one. This is a 1/3. Yes, it is. I need 4 of those. Cool. Okay, what are we doing? Assembling the X-axis and smooth rods. Okay. Carefully slide the X-axis assembly onto the Z-axis smooth rods. Are you going to tell me how to orient this bitch? Apparently it's like this. Okay. Right. The word Prusa is in that corner. That makes me happy. So carefully slide. I'm the most careful slider. That didn't sound very careful, but I promise it was. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, cool. What? This was supposed to be up here. Okay, I'll allow it. Centering the threaded rods is important. However, it doesn't have to be perfect. See the following instructions for more. Start with the right Z motor. Consider it started with. By carefully and gradually tightening the individual screws holding the Z motor, align the threaded rod in the X and idly. Watch the threaded rod move while tightening. Tightening the right front screw tilts the top of the rod on the rear lid. Tighten all screws firm. Okay, so I got a center doing this.
And then do the same on the. Yep. Next. Okie dokie.
This doesn't have to be perfect, so that's good enough.
Cool. Assembling the trapezoidal nuts. Screw the trapezoidal nut onto the right threaded rod. Note the correct orientation of these nuts. Right. Yeah. Okay. Two screws here, two screws there, and then I'll be a happy boy. This doesn't feel like it should be a valid way to do things. Oh, those. I get it. Never mind. I'm happy. All right. If I want to screw things in, I should have screws to screw in, right? Probably. Coolio McBagulio, right? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Installing the Z top parts preparation. Yay, these. These two. And 4 M3 by 10s. Child's play. Trivial. Z top lift on the bronze. What? I don't know which one's fucking. Okay. This is left. This goes there. Place the C-top left on the rods and align it with the frame, and align the holes in the plastic parts with the holes in the frame. That's a lot of words. A lot of words. Nice. It is easy. But not even enough. I think. Well, that's worrisome. Is it? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Oh, did it ever tell me to unhook? Nope. Okay. I've been told to attach this thusly. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, it's disgusting. Angles, man. Who invented angles again? I have to kill that guy. Pythagoras or something? God damn. I mean, god dang. That's it, god dang. This is like impossible to get to. I'm not even kidding. It's a really horrible angle. Is that actually even doing anything right now? It's so hard to tell sometimes. Okay, that did something. Okay. And then same on the right. Uh, I feel like, yeah. Ooh, it's 8. We're breaking new ground here. Yeah. God, I hate doing that. You have to balance a screw on your driver horizontally just to push it in a hole.
I think I need a tissue. Hmm. Part of me wants to go get breakfast. But I'm also afraid that doing that will cause me not to finish this. And I do actually want to finish this tonight and get a today. God damn it. Today. And get a test print running while I sleep. No, I think I'm making good progress. I'll keep going. Turning. Oh yeah, the like driving a screw. Yeah. I would say don't buy a 3D printer kit then, because there's a lot of it. There really is. Buy a pre-built one. Okay. So that stuff was done. Love board parts preparation, right? Oh no, I have to twisty and turny the twisty turnies, right? Yeah. It's up. I moved the thing up. It's very nice. Cool. What's my YouTube channel? I can link it in the chat. I think it's Narix45635, but I'll go find that to be sure. Yeah. Oh, God. Remember to mute that stuff. Copy. Come over here. Paste. There you go. That is a link to my live stream happening right now, but on YouTube. Cool. Z top parts. I just did that, didn't I? I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Love board parts and preparation. Love board included in an electronics box, extruder main cable, and a single M3x6 screw. Six. It's been a while since I fucked with the 6. Electronics. I've been told it was in here. Oh, no. Yeah. Extruder main cables that I have. That's nice. Yeah, the Love Board. I don't recall seeing anything that resembles to me like a love board. In fact, the closest thing. Oh no, it's probably one of these. Electronics box. Love board. Yeah, cool. Okay. We're doing it. The problem was it was in a smaller box. Box section. Cool. Let's is that a lovey-dovey board? No. Is that a lovey? How do I know what a love board is? I think that's it. The ports look right. That's it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so that's that. Awesome. Move it to the center of the Z. I can't believe this is actually how they want me to do this. But it does say turn the threaded rods with your hands. And it says definitely don't push down on it. Just turn the threaded rods with your hands, you dingus. That looks about right. Move the X carriage to approximately the center. That part is handy. Take the end of the extruder main cable without the white label. On. I'm on it like a bonnet. From the back of the printer, guide the extruder main cable to the front of the printer through the gap between the belt and the upper rod. Huh. It's been gouged. Divide the twisted wires and straight cables from each other. Oh no. I hate division. I hope it's not going to be too long. First, guide the straight cables through something. There we go. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do quite this much. Then guide the twisted cables. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Weird. Oh my god. There's like a place for the cables. Oh, it's delightful. I can't believe I didn't know this. But that's like really, really nice. Okay. That makes everything easier.
Okay. Cool. The cables have been guided. Nice. And then, kapow. Kerchow. And it says literally just let it hang. Cool. Okay. Attach the love board to the back of the camera. And secure it with the screw. What? What? Oh no, I hate this. Okay. There's a back of a carriage and a screw. What? What are you talking about, man? Wait, is that really what you're talking about, man? Wow. Okay. I did not expect that. Okay. Fun. So this little buddy, this little baby screw for babies, goes right about here, I believe. That doesn't look right literally at all. I mean, not even a little bit. Definitely says M3x6. This, I'm willing to bet a lot of money, is an M3x6. There should be something for this, right? Should be able to find what I'm looking for. Oh, this is not even. Okay. It's not even the right 3D printing handbook. It would be nice if they were named different. Weird. There is something. They did send me like a paper that had pictures of all the screws on it to scale, but this never had. Okay, I found it. And moment of truth. M3x6 is what they asked for, and M3x6 is what they got, and it just doesn't goddamn fit. Why not? Oh my god, it wants me to screw it in that direction. Well, why didn't you just say so, buddy? Oh. Okay. So it wants me to do it from here, I think. Whoa, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so. Cool. At least I think that was right. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Cool. Something tells me I didn't actually do enough of this bit. Okay, cool. I think that's about as good as I'm going to do. Yeah, I think we're fine. We are not. A few of these cables are definitely in the way at the moment. Now I think that'll be okay. Maybe slightly snug, but okay. At least there's clearance. Kind of. At least the cables are soft. Connecting the extruder main cables thing. X carriage cable holder with a screw hole. And then a single M3x40 screw, which I don't think I've used yet. And it would be in here. So that was an X carriage cable holder. Where might that? Okay, I found it. Is it that one? Wow. Wow. Cool. Push the screw through the thing. Yay. It's pushing. Push it. Push it. Push it. Read. Attach the thing to the X carriage underneath the extruder main cable and tighten. I feel like it expected me to turn the thing around at some point, and it never said that. But now seems like a fine moment to correct such mistakes, such silly little errors. Cool. I need a rubber pad, but I forgot where I put it. I need this thing, which is the back of the other thing I just did. I need a single M3x10, two M3x18s, a rubber and a nylon. The nylon I have, and the rubber I have. Yeah. Okay. Two of these, 3x18. This nylon. And I'm pretty sure that rubber, double check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We have the things. Yay. Phyllis. Place the rubber pad into the rectangular pocket of sound. What? The carriage back wasn't this? Scandalous. I'm leaving it out in protest. Is this the carriage back? Jesus Christ, that was nothing like the carriage. Fine. I'll allow it. This goes here, I believe. Yeah, sure. Why not? We're all friends here, right? Hmm. What? Oh, there is a slot. I'm just silly. Okay. It's been placed. Insert one of the bent ends of the nylon filament into the hole located on the left side of the extruder main cable in the X carriage. Nylon filament must curve upwards, not down, not to the sides. Okay. What? Oh, I get it. What? Okay. That's sad. Okay.
That hole just is not big enough for this filament.
Things you don't want to hear on your wedding day.
Things you don't want to hear on your daughter's wedding day. Well, that's more like it. Ooh, it clicked. It happens. I'm happy. Okay. Uh-huh. Before we cover the back of the carriage, make sure that something is true. The upper bearing is in the pocket inside the X carriage, and the marking is facing you.
What marking? Unironically, I think the marking rubbed off, or it just rotated a lot again. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool.
Nylon filament pointing upwards. Align all bundle cables into the X carriage cable holder guide channel. Like that? Really? Insane. Absolutely redonkulous. Okay. Well, okay then. Huh. These cables are nice and soft. Much nicer than I'm used to in the cables. This is hideous. Oh no. That is really quite the tight fit, isn't it? Okay. M3 by 18 Nimbero 10. Please, 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 please. Thank you. M3 by 18 Nimbero 2 now. The rest of us should be remarkably simple. At least I hope so. And then M3 by 10 numero 10. What? What? It's actually doing something. Okay. Next, I need a big sleeve. Hey, look at that. 8 by 520, that is the exact one I need. Yay. The ends are heat sealed at the factory to prevent ripping. To open them, the joints must be cut or torn. What are you talking about? Yeah. Two zip ties. I can do that. And an X carriage cable holder cover. Obviously. V. Remember when I said I was protesting something? Well, it's finally relevant now. I protested that before it was cool. Okay. Okay. Push two zip ties through the X carriage cable holder. See the correct orientation of the zip ties. Okay. I can do that. I think these are kind of supposed to be here or something. Mm-hmm. So that's one zip tie. And then that's another zip tie. Cool. Wrap the extruder main cable and nylon filament near the X carriage with the textile sleeve. Keep a 1 centimeter inch, a 1 centimeter 0.4 inch gap between the sleeve and the X carriage. Wrap just this part near the joint for now. We will continue the wrapping bundle the next step. Is this like, insane? And I am supposed to be keeping the nylon in it. Rough. Okay. I was hoping there was a trick to the textile wrap thing. I'm not convinced there is. I think it's just torture. Okay, I think that's good for now. And then cover it with this thing, bazinging and bazonging, right? I think it goes right there. It makes a bit too much sense to be false. Therefore, Bob's your uncle, right? Hmm. Okay.
The zips have been tied, my friend.
I just tied a couple zips, didn't I? I frankly hate that solution, but I'm also really inspired by it, so I can't complain all that much. Cool. Cut the excess zip tie off. Okay. Yeah, and I think these were seated properly or something. Maybe-ish. Let's just say yeah. I mean, this is like a really bad flush cutter, man. I get that it came free with a kit, but like, come on. Okay. One more. Uh, cool. Proceed in a spiral motion to wrap the thing and root it somewhere. Okay. This is quite the test of patience, isn't it?
We're almost done here. We actually are. It's like not bad at all. Almost. Please just one shot it, man. I didn't one shot it. Oh no. I'm the saddest. Mhm. It's going to bother me if I don't just fix the kinks in this real quick. Because boy, is this one kinky. Okay. Hmm. I need to sit again. Yeah. Ooh, almost 9. Almost 9. We're getting somewhere. Hmm. Okay. Extension cable holder A and B. Yep, that's these two. A single extra zip tie. 2 and 3x10s, 2 and 3x18s, 2 square nuts, another textile sleeve. Oh god, there were more of those, weren't there? God damn it. I have 10 and 18 here. Okay. Zip tie. And that textile sleeve. Is that this one? 5x300, yes. One zip tie. Okay. That's done. Oh my god. My back. My core. The X motor cable. Wow. Okay. That's getting wrapped. There you have it, folks. Mm. God, these things are so tightly wrapped, man. There is nothing about this process that isn't very finicky. I mean, absolutely nothing about this process. Dear Lord. This smaller one is a million times worse than that bigger one. I can't even really make an inch of progress. It's just so difficult to unwind it. I know it looks like I just made a lot of progress, but I only pushed it like halfway in. You can see it's starting to slip back out at the top. I was hoping that if I did like half and then half lengthwise, that might help a bit. Hmm. Yeah, that wasn't an amazing idea, was it? Oh my god, no. Man. Oh my god. This really is something else, isn't it? Okay. We're almost done. And I believe they only sent me one more of these sleeves. So I only have one more of those to look forward to again. Yay. Oh, thank God. Yep, that's done. Good. Insert 2 nuts into 2 butts, right? Sure. The problem isn't even really how tired I am. The problem is how absolutely exhausting it is to be working at this table this many hours in a row. I mean, like, I am sleepy, but I'm not too sleepy, you know? Okay. I need to push this into that hole. Well, okay. Okay. Something's been pushed into a hole. Guide the extruder main cable freely from the printer. Do not twist or rotate it. Guide VX motor cable freely from the premium. Okay. Insert the X motor. Sorry, insert the extruder main cable in the cable channel in the extra cable holder. Hey, what? Oh, well, I knew that. Yeah, that's fine. Take the X motor cable and guide it over the extruder main cable through the left channel. There. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So it wants me to do this, and it wants me to cross streams so that this does that. Not under, whatever. Exactly like this. Good. Cover it. Cover it and zip tie it, basically. Okay. Cover it like thus. I'm using the 18 screws if I recall. Sure. Okay, that looks reasonably well assembled to me. I'll take the spaghetti and meatballs. Hmm. And then again, like here. Oh. Is this the right way around? Oh, that will be the right way around this time. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fun. What? Oh, that goes up here. It's- I'm like certain that's the way it's supposed to go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Hmm. I did this wrong. That's a little sad. Oh. But if I unscrew this a bit, I think it might come loose enough. Basically, this textile thing. Ooh, what? What just happened? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be mostly on this end of actually, no, I don't know. God damn it. That's sad. Yeah, I think that might have done a little harm. But it's definitely more important to have it out here. So I think that'll be okay. Okay. So this attaches to the box. Yeah, the cable curvatures look nice. Yeah. Cool.
Hmm. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. Reward myself with 6 gummies. Oh my god. That's half the gummies done. Okay. I think. I think that'll be like a 5 or 10 minute break. My mom's probably up. I'll go say hi to her. And then I'll be back. Gotta move that charging cable over. Obviously. And I gotta ban that one dude. Now what's the point? Do you want the flippy dip?
Okay, it's me. Come here, boy. I think. Why is this charging so slowly? Who cares? I think I'm going to pause the stream for a moment while I go get breakfast. I'll be back eventually. Maybe. But